retro do. Kamadine bo. Nita fe. Mumayentie. Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwasi Bonkwe.
Akasima be dunum na no sia bobe mamachi mamakwa ba no pay. Ya san she biom. Your station, our station need 100.9. Ya no pejumedi Ghana Montie na jo. Ya de radio si weekend ye jam honum saying wasan di akọ. Ya san she biom asedan kwan ye de mano. King David elder techi ne mpamfo mo chese om de ahye radinsa. 27th March 2023. Okraye mutisi okode ne ma enkakra nkra bosumi match nso no ode ewie asedan ko a anopei papa mu oboni mu ose emfa asedan fa ma urade ade pachi de ye da no ase ye bedika age ye de bankrata ni mu nsem ye behwe ye nsem o etwego news online portals internet ne so ye ne mo be nsem na no nsia di no nsia kase body abrema na jo that's not yaba. Me and fast like I say from a peacefmonline.com near other online portals and appear doma saying same way you go yenemo babe chair before bringing you the newspaper front pages Anope. U.S. Vice President Kamala Harris lands in Ghana to commence 3-day state visit. Kamala Harris, the Vice President of the United States, was greeted with cheers from school children, dancers, and drummers upon her arrival at Ghana's Kotoka International Airport on Sunday, marking the start of her week-long tour of Africa. And the U.S. Abruchimemu Omampeni Abedichi Kamala Harris wababe do Ghana had him saying and wababe do ye school koda airport on him saying na wamuma na akwaba asa ene chese drumsy na chese twego sa ewoye Kotoka game change na be on so obedi na miensa ewo Ghana and say so today will be the second day of a visit, 3-day visit to Ghana. Kamala Harris yemano akwaba ana pesa mumano kokoni kose no nom mumana akwaba mumani kokoni kose we nya mobabe ye continental English breakfast bia mumani koko mfa masa kranfa nka ho ana munche ne se ne ye sandwich wa Ghana hanim say koko sandwich say oji bread na de koko kose ni bia sem mumano no to so ni no ho si yes wa Ghana wi a mumano wa chekura Mami oton haja memuna wache no kwanchen honum se mukoto bi fama no ndi okoni shishi no bon say spicy on says head-on collision between buses kills 9 passengers. That's rather on the very sad note here. 9 passengers died instantly within when two Toyota Hiace buses belonging to 2M Express Company Limited collided head-on at Brimso near Bunsu stretch of the Accra to Kumasi Highway. And may I sure say more and more social media, various news on internet portals no ebi amu husa kan kwenhie rehosem nipa be enkono so far 2M Express Company Limited. Amanfo bebri uko social media so am say sarcasm no ko speed papa minim so afebida medical kumasi yesi awuko speed enura chese mienu akansie ni a accident ewo yesi bebe efro berimuso or berimuso berimuso ben bunso enkran kumasi kwan so hanum sin a chese omeku nipa beye enkroma femu ahwere mo nkwa. Ghana's public debt stock still at 575.7 billion Ghana cedis. BOG data. Ghana baby aye Canada sujina Bank of Ghana wamode betu dwam da sujina 575.7 billion Ghana cedis. Is big. Dr. Mark Palm dies. Dr. Mark Palm, one of the persons accused of attempting to overthrow the government in 2019, has died. Urei ana papai ubekaya enipebia 2019 wamokochiro mo se woma se kompeso mutu aban gu womoda so etwere aban kukumu a womudi o masem no Dr. Frederick Mark Palm papai etodwa se wato nananu wonse do. Let's kick the bucket. Mebusian for Yako. NDC Amanyoko still out when you subriomo. Nina say Asemo see what Mrasebe Mefiada and Yasam Katua. So NDC react to snap by some of its MPs on approval of new ministers. Me so mo requesting you me as a lay me tamale wala o ajindali me tamale wala e bo you me am say am mama NDC MPs no mo atwiti yes mo nko vote say o man panyin aban no do ministers no do a enkofoi we puno anye adwuma o we puno anye adwuma Omo hwepo ya still. Enti dede bebre omo ye na yan tuma mampani asuafo ne yan tumom. Oh NDC. Enu say no mampani da John Mahama. Wo preso ba be flag bearer ma party no wadwa. Wo say why disappointed papa MP sa. Na nko mo hwe nim say at least nko mo be ma o mampani hu say yes. Ministers in the doors no ho chia fan so hard say Chama see adunke ani okan bi ensiaga minority leader ni okan bi ense obi bia kan ye na in fact omo chiro krata krade ma MPs ni say obi an suspend campaign omo tran parliament one say 24/7 omo ndwade omo twitwi omo si omo ni di chese ni na ne so mo ba be 20 amampani asoafo awani asoafo be di echi awoyi omo eko wi echire na chese ompanifo nyina anyom chese nya ba akupo mponye ba akukura se bia nka se ba akukura mo 20 no hey so who Ghana for mo hwe bibi o these politicians you can never trust them de bebre ya mo ye now videos we voting none of them will show the president that we are the team yeah untumunda mumpe ayi mu dokunu bia no pe na mundi na nwemo ho don't rely on these people omo akasa omo they are thinking about their own stomach omo dwun omo yefun ti o drink tell we no baby bia ma wa Asira kesi nkoma peacefmonline.com other online portals here do ma say ensam no do so but han say na medi besie wa ensam edi akotene news online no na ebra so see de bon krata no kwabra ma fo atena se sanso na kosi asapa no pay na joy e de aye ensam no e de bram need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE no wasugui
ensam ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana MONTIE dwumadie so eye need
ano pay de bon krata no yanko
Ebusian for the Bankrata nam de ba mame fa Ghanaian Times the Bankrata amra. Na se de yesi awoswo kese pa na esi NDC amanyoko nim. Ni nyina ministerial approval ya akoso wo emrahwedwem na ye kodio say ama etire ene ye de beto fufuo no so adie na Ghanaian Times the obokrata the chairman Johnson esi edunketiafo nyina to ha ene o kire say edi asem nie na MPs mo nkɔ na mo nkɔ yire mu tare ya magugum say ya mana ya fofofo eno wasam ode aba ene o kire say nka ne mampanyi mahama ene minority ena afei empenimfo a wo mu edi ndc amanyeko no ma ye disappointed pa no wasam wa nkwa hie ye ama enipa nson wo kire say nipa nson ahwere wo mo enkwa ama ensia de wo mo aprepra wo akuseni pon highway no eno so de ho asem aba wo kire say Ghana Rice Project eno no tire company wo mo aka bomu asantiase apamo a rice production ba bekoso eno so Ghanaian Times the bokata de ho asem aba na US man penya be de akire ono so aba be piem wo omaimu nafu amiensa na hyehyeye ne de eye bebre na eguo ena ose parliament wo mo age ministers insia de atum na fe Supreme Court a judgefo mienu eno so ose marathon voting eno so ho asem wo de aba wo Ghanaian Times the obo krata mu
na ateli ga de obo krata ni mu ha sei wo de Mame Kamala Harris symphony abeto enu watesema wa babedu wo Ghana hanum sisie ya me no kase ndc amanyoko kire se wo ma disappointed wo mu mra sebejafo ni bi ho esanse wo mayi wo mu ama Dr. Macpam afedie watoa nananum wansie do wetani mfoni ya hankof danensa ade abetoa Supreme Court wa judge fo akase mienu ati wonu mu atum Commission wadi marketing sasibi edi ama emanjo teshi enanu ase dansasi we ye wonu di anti wo mu en
na new publisher da obokrata ade o kire se Mame ya wa be ye frɛ no Abena Kamala enso mu bisa ase ye wo ne daban no ase ye wo ne benada enti wo de Abena Kamala ena wo kire se obedru nkramantem ase ya wo ba bebo apro eno no wo kire se enne ena obehia mampanyi akufo ado ena akwan bebre so wo ho a wo mu asisi no won kramantem ase the new publisher Bob ne wa ha ena o chese ndisi amanyoko ese wo mu wo ya mu wo ya pa wo so wo mu nya broken heart efa MPs ni se do masi ayi ndisi ama eno wo de Yewra Johnson esi edunketia ndisi amanyoko no dwemtena ni eno ho asem wo ahase ya ene wo de nsem ahodo bi nso aka ho aba
na ateli das party anim ha enne Ghana Black Stars jina kono ya ni angorafo kwa akosi akan na asai na kansie no ebeko Thomas Partey enyina siya ba no wode fisio baaye na ye bisa no wotese fisio no obere se woye fit yansa na wasi akan anase wonya fit emra sebejafo ya ti wonu mu atum ndi simra sebejafo a wo mu yi wo mu maaye no wo mu ye 38 na sa 38 no eye hwan ne hwan ya wo sit down memrele 2008 parliamentary election no webu hu akonta de aba afi wotre se oba Greater Accra region ha yade a kum ni papa eye hypertension and diabetes
Mame Fabreso Sam Krata Chronicle ena o chese say NDC insecticide kills mosquito na was na ye denie e de pa na enam so enye mosquito spray be pa na de spray general mosquito ama they say na ni so entasentase achinin ama no Chronicle the bokata de ho asama ba o chese abato a wo moto ya ebubu NDC eno ho asam wo Chronicle the bokata mu afi wode atodwa se Mame Kamala Harrison waba be pie mu wo oman yi mu ene ho ensenkan ye nyina ena o chese wo mo do mo se tenete so bribery bi akoso minority kokoso no mu eno so Chronicle the bokata ena ebomu amane
the bokata your friend is a new crusading guide or the Dr. Joseph Siawa Japan phone abetoa papa wo ko Thailand ya wo mu a wo sika ye de se emuduem okoka kire wonum se wonfa sika mra na Ghana ye wade a eye afa Mame Kamara wa ba bedru wo so wo ba beboa Ghana na economy no watumi agina ne naso owura bi yase afra ne kwaku antibo osi akwa ndisi en wo kate wonum se a word to a wise is enough. Frederick Kuma, what I say, Menfi is a parliamentary candidate. No, ɔno nso ɛgyina mu sɛ yɛnto no so aba na ɔmɛyɛ mmarahyɛbɛtanima MPP amanyokuo. Port de ntarakɔtire nyɔnsen bi yɛ na wɔn ɛfa de to homos construction so ɔkyɛ sɛ wɔn adrɔpe. MPA foɔ ka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa sɛ wɔ cylinder no ayɛ dada a wɔn kɔtɔ foforɔ. Sɛ baabi a mframa no fa ba no rɔba no asɛe a wɔn kɔpɛ foforɔ. Ɛna hose no a gas no fa mu no nso sɛ no nso asɛe a wɔn kɔtɔ foforɔ adi gya hyehyɛ ba.
Mame fa daily statement na ntwa to na eno na ɔkyerɛ sɛ enka ne mampanyi Mahamasi MPs mu ye traitors papa eti aman ndc fo nyinaa so ani abre a wo mo ɛkasa no ho asɛm ɛwɔ ɛyɛ the daily statement mu
na adabokrata yɛ frɛ ne sɛ insight anim ha wɔkyerɛ sɛ senti ana minority fo ɛkudi atia Supreme Court wa judge fo mienu no tampeni fo mienu wɔn wɔn sɛ wɔn yɛ MPP amanyokuo no ɛmma afei MPP delegate ɛna ɛka kyerɛ mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ ne sɛ wɔn anya candidate bi no wɔn support na ɛmu wɔn mfa wɔn grassroots foɔ no ɛnka ho aposifoɔ akɔkye okɔ bi ananko wɔn small grade ɛde akɔ nkɔfoɔ aman so akɔtɔn no yɛn nsa aka nti yɛakye wɔn nyinaa ɛde wɔn aba abɛgu ha afei wɔde Russia ne Ukraine to kwan so aba de bɔkrata yɛ nim ha.
Abo Nonsia Peace 104.3. Okay, 101.7 Neat 100.9. There was Ship House, Abeka Junction, Accra. Hello, 101.5 FM, Kumasi Edum. Omama Yamamunina Chin. Anopay. Yamaina Mahudos and Sama Saka and Yade because boy FR radio stations, a bro hassle, Ewa Ghana ne Amanone. And Yade ato peacefmonline.com. Kaseboy ye live on Facebook. Peace 104.3 FM and after YouTube so yeah live despite
and somewhere didn't be and it's America Mampeni abedi chere e wo my Ghana munsra ofri ha bi brema man mienu so no bekwa ka ho amana ye miensa
afa Mampeni abedi chere o Mampeni abedi chere Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say Ghana for enke yakoma ento yeyem na ba bi a yenam no Edward di yebetwa
and Samanwa ana TB empanifo eguso etu for say e mo manfo nye say huhumu yare emfa nkwatena sori fie ne sai ye de ko ayaresabia
edom kuma wo mrahye badwamba no dane Dr. Kesa Lato force nkyere say te ye ka se hwamodie pa ya ne nuanom mrahye badwafo no ye na no fiada no eno ene ne kese na ma ne ho adwiri no
ye ko amononi ensemu a Israel memu ehuru adanya Omansofo Benjamin Netanyahu eyi bambosofo edi amomanfo buofo ate won ho agumonten so a woye ye kire
ensam we nya foforo kire mu na no pay agudie mu de ka ho ayede ebrem enyimaku a edidi soyi adawroma Suzy Herbal Center omo na ede CB men capsules a esiesie memma memma gina yie abadwa so omo a na de CB women capsules so a eno so siesie ma aba afei one more day ba no eno de CP soap ya make ho asemi se ona ho papa pedicure ne ade no mo ye ni nyina eno ene ye de ye obo na wo be tun na bibia aye kama ede amount se ukọ heba pharmacy ena chemical shops a wonsa ebeka CB for one CB men's capsules ena afi CB women capsules ena CB soap no ebi to form 0247 111671 ena 0246 578750 Dependable herbal home abusia wonum ena ede adom kwe plus capsules ena afi ne mixture abadwa so koko de adane moja anase de ehyeredie no mu a enyampie ye kra no eno ena etu ase afi wode adom p away mixture ene capsules a eno so waposo ahututio sesabro ensuo tutoi waka dem a wontimi nkɔ baabia ebetu asie ede ama wo na ne nyinaa mu nso so se bia wontimi ntibi ni yie papa wanu mu ato wo hyɛ da nya wo yie enso wo hu de hawa wo hia adom malake 0242 223555 0242 223555 mame fa unko JA Binding Company Limited JA Binding Company Limited yebesiesie fie ho yebepepe fie ho tas no so enkankane baabia asene terrazzo no so baabia esene ni nyina te unya JA Binding Company Limited Wamo new buying 20 disinfectant and stain remover ni bia ebeyi ni nyina firi ho e de amount o terrazzo afi floor wall tiles water closet ene niam no eka ho mu nyina asene no ebe bibia ye kama se de auto no foforo no a o se enkwada wo fi a ya na o masetena no enti se mpanifo de ade tof ma kwara betimi afa ofanso so a bibi nganjen se ko woro ho anase ko yedi sei etof mo fa ya na odi nemo so wan pepa fom ho yie na James a ebetumi man kwada no omo akwakofa yare bia batita ta floor no so na tas no so na nkwara bibi koto no mo kokofa dipene de asem aba enunti ena no pay ye kanfo JA Binding Company Limited new buying 20 disinfectant and afi stain remover e de ama wo se NCC fie ho nyina se udu Malcolm China Mall Shoprite Game and a Dream Bell onsa ebe kabi na ehɔ no open so obetimi afresa number we na ye de abrel 0243 104883 0243 104883 and a 0541 808096 0541 808096 this way chocolate drink if you can see we pay ye be boy de bacho no de ansan wo frifi emu pikama e Ghana koku ma refuse heritage month mu de we eni ma ya en Ghana ha eni ye bo hu dawru this way chocolate drink ana bibia asset amount dan maku ada roma ena wote enka anopay akenkan for wote enkan yeme na ya okese ena
nana ya onedu afei ka sebon mun semni America mampani abedie kire era Kamala Harris edinani akire ye my Ghana mu na nra ena oba ebedru ye ne nantese eyetiawa America man no ne abibi man kabomu kasubomu a ebetimi adiem na kwantio no Ghana ha sei ena ofrase ebro bedru ye kutoka ewiemhye gina ye nom Omampani abedi eche Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne abema so afo te say era hyele ayoko botwe ene kokohia no Sara ena America mansoafo wo Ghana ha sei Virginia Palmer so na woka ho na school for ejina kotia ekutakuta Ghana franka ye de ema no akwabam na baabi a yehwe kwan say wobekọ ne de obeye ne bi ene se wone eye wonankasa enwuma esukufo ene emma na fei akuafo ebehyiam eno achi ogwa castle ho obekọ akohwe ewo fifi mantam na wosim nani agye se wo ba bibimamu nani agye se abibiman woda achi na okaka nani nom emabu no bebre ewo abibimamu enti ehia se kasubom ne koyie na womo ene abibiman da achi nti wode ahoden ene nimdi ekọ nanim etimi aboa abibiman na ebi aso ewiase nyina so ye hwe kwan se March yi de toso aduonu enson a eye aduonu enkron a eye da ukuada a edi ye animim ena obefri o my Ghana mu ofiase de ne betra Tanzania na afi o free Tanzania so akolusaka na wakọ akowie na bibimemu aprobo
Omampani abedi echire Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia asre Ghana for say baby aye wo eyebra emu odin pa nanso obi o gidi oni Nyankopon bia nim se ebre mu odin eba Awurade kire ne tumi na se wokoso nya rehyimu ewo ni mu a obehye wo ewo kokko so ampani abedi echire edin nsem atudwa ebra CAC asafo no Christ Apostolic Church International empanifo fufura wato aba ayi wo mu se wo mu na eni asafo no anim wonom ebodwa ewo Grand Arena Accra Conference Center wonom eda wo madie na fe wode ontumi ahwe nsa wahwe wadwuma ase oto nsa fra mampani abedi echire ene wode sasem sei atudwa mampani abedi echire sei na no mampani kokin kan State of the Nation address no oje tu mu se oman no mu odin na nya Ghana nko an so ene ho kire ye anasa ho kire ye timu no yetimu ewiase aman nyina so ewo ntwehwede na saa ntokwa no a Russiafo ekosai wo Ukraine fo so obia ntiase da edebesi ne COVID-19 obi ntimi nkyerɛ ne yɛ ya ɛbaayɛ ɛno so ewo ne sunsanso a ɛde ɛbrɛ adasa demum wɔgye di sɛ baabi a yɛduro yi ɛne ntotoyɛ aban ayɛ no ɛnkyɛ yɛbɛtwa pokɔkɔ.
Currently, Ghana and other nations of the world are going through severe economic challenges. These challenges have largely been on account of the global economic recession following the COVID-19 pandemic and the war in Ukraine. As children of God, we are made aware that there will always be moments of challenge, hopelessness, despair, doubt, fear, and uncertainty. But our hope in God is always our source of strength and motivation in these periods. As the President indicated during the State of the Nation address a few weeks ago, as your government, we do recognize the difficulties and the uncertainties we are experiencing globally and in our country. And we have deployed and continue to deploy several means to stem the tide. Call on all Ghanaians to remain steadfast and united, and to be each other's keeper in the face of these challenges.
Ghana Mampani Abedi Echire, His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Na CAC Asafono, ya watu aba eyi empenifu a wanomo ena eba behwe asafono so eyi chairman foforo. Na chairman ya weyi no se wano ena oni asafono anim. Na wonhwe won toto yeso no so eda onyankopon ase eda wone a eto aba ede ma no ye ne waba be titrani eda CAC asafono ano no wada omu nyina ase osre se se wonom eta na chi omuta na chi mapa na fei wokoso a enya arehemu ewo awurade emu a ebeboa ama asafono ene oman ni nyina soso bibia akoyie ede amawo.
Yes, if you are more, we are safe and I must through your representatives in Urade, Emma, the year baby, I will. What shall I demand? Say, you be your father for all. You bet Domunia, I am about to run a tour. Every crowd when in Yemeho, and so with democratic rights. Still, I hear and say, we in Yameba, Sana Mihu, the Nobel sitting up, you bet dog, you bet Jina Ayaba, Tim Besrama, you come up, now Yanya said, Yasudia, Urade, dear Maya. Now you want my my papa na ye mo ye my Ghana ho ban na o my answer na ende empanyimfo a e ba beta ye ye man panyina aba de akire Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na ye salute enti mo a ende mo begai akukudam enkora akra ketekete obebo organ ye de ni de ma mo nyina na ye kase awurade hira mo nyina
awurade hira mo nyina Apostle Samuel Amponsa Frimpong Wano ene CAC International wamo chairman wayi no se oni asafo no anim na ontoto niema emfama wo
ye ko apomudi ensemu na wotwena wie ye na mansan mu ensamanwa yare de obroni friend tuberculosis no ye bo odwa hye dafa ho adwen fi se yare wo ye di awodi nsamone esai pa so na ha adwen na edwaboni bi koso mfifi mantam ho and a physician specialist ba ko a o Cape Coast Teaching Hospital Dr. Elizabeth Tabitha Abiu edi to January so man for say te obi ebon samanwa ne bia enya honhom mu asem enya honhom mu ntokwa eya honam mu ene aniso eduro wo ho eduro tumi ko empai bonko entimi mane nkofi se yare e famframem obi bo wana ntasuo firi mu apie no na yare mu ana no otopeten so a so man for ye ben beti bia body e ben pa enti yenya yare no ye mfa nkonkotena sori fie basa akwa wo de san krofo bebre emwa ema yare ne ko entimi enkoyim ejoboni because so Ola College of Education na Ghana Science Association for ene kwa research for ne to abasa ko mu a wo mo yeye amane bo se de Dr. Tabitha Biu ekasa e masalingiza e de ba ye ne bi
TB infection otum na affects nimpa obi robo wo fie na so wo TB they make sure they identify the nimpa chronontem they treat them ma wentum wan fa TB no kwan TB or ye yerba botum na wa kan bi be boni friend infection ame madam is yandi TB nyahu but also no bia na jizi wo jizi cho de oyi na wa ta yanka de mem bompe ana men ko wi mam wo otumako na mu la hospital na yen show eba ndri ento lab no enti account awo bra
Oni poka say Dr. Elizabeth Tabitha Biu the Chief Central Regional Disease Control Officer woni Owura Charles Kofi Asian so kasa ye fa yare no ehum na wa church mu dia kire ahoboa dokotafo aye ɛna wakyerɛkyerɛ nyarewa ahodoɔ yes TB ba so na ebisa wɔ so a ɛne na abo abra wusu.
National global target 90%. Here to achieve 90%. In this year, we are pede yebro 90%. In 2023, ada in there. Yeah, my doctors were patients. No, obia when your TB biano or they shede obat busumbia ni ashede when your malaria, hypertension, diabetes, and now in Yaban can be because you would the honor ayukum TB patients. Because you diagnose one the way your TB near the TB in team or no one your dummy arabanibi. They are mohone dra. Ona dummy arabanimum work one. Until you good, yeah, boy, your home body.
Ora Charles Kofi Ishen, your Central Regional Disease Control Officer, Salingiza Amanibo.
Nano Yawada Ansana Ghana Nasebja for Kwakoshia. And you ran so to a ba, actually say Mampeni and Adanko Kufuado. As well for never the train, Siabia, Wabomdin, Amam Nasebjana to 2 or more, and we never do much to Manasa 1 year more end to moon. Edom Kuma war and Nasebjambano, then Dr. Casel, Lato Forcing, I can say. Edom Kumani, the one of my crowd, no Maria Tasso say. One Mamma Penny Quine, M1 say, or mine is Cabu, and just one for now, one more dawson, eh? We bet me the Bumano, one man of Quine, Emma ever for Frobia and Kahu, and Tisa. As well for Ciano, Edom Kumano, Ebetuetia, or Munyado Babinia Quine, assume.
Let me say that we, the NDC Minority Caucus, we are prepared and ready to cast our vote for the people of Ghana. We stand ready as we speak, and we are ready to vote now. Unfortunately, the MPP seems panicking. They are afraid of their own shadows, and they are trying to run away from the vote. We insist on secret balloting, and we will vote accordingly. We are optimistic because we strongly believe the NDC Minority Caucus will not betray the stance of the party and the stance that the people of Ghana have come together to access to actually implement. So we are urging our colleagues on the majority side to come to the chamber now so that we can start the voting. We want the voting today, not any other day. It should be done today, Friday, 24th of March 2023. We want to move on. I believe that the people of Ghana will get the decision that is required. We stand with the people of Ghana, and I believe the people of Ghana stand with us. Thank you very much.
I'm a pamcho make a say wadane fiada mum. Eti fiada noa or this asem we say etu Joan Sabre no nyan to abano. And was say Edom Kumani dia on Mariata so e den yara won betu atia. Na ase dom kese no omo yam hihye omo dwane dwane. Ebra so nti omo mra fie ho na on to abano. Se be ya won betu atia. Afa de abai kokko hihye so a. Eni pension ba kokora ni ho ayetu tia no. Na de esan hye dom Kumani no kra ne se womra shebejafo be aduasan otwe ene san to aba e de pene saafo yi amampani bo wo mudin no eso ahye ndi samanyugo pa o manfa na hogono so ama kane mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Pokra e de nano atum bi party mpanifo won ma kasa nyina e kasa e fa ho edom kuma no ba no dani atofo se asan be kasa na we dey post or dey to on Facebook o say ne nwanwa papa na se yaka se hwamo di ankasa afei en wate ase se NDC mrahye bedwafo bi the party ni si gina se mo bi ankonkoto aba enye sa asoafo no mampani abo mu din se yenyu wo ntum no me asoafo ro bi ankogye wo antum no na wo ma free party achi party gina wasie na wo no ma esan ho akwakoto aba e de agisafo yi atum na eye ne nwanwa esan se wansusu da se ebeba sa nenso Premo Dark na wose abasa na NDC emrahye bedwafo no a wo mo de siye ene den eto aba no eti a wo mo no obo wo mabaso pa obo wo mabaso da wo no mase de wo mo ye nipa okura wo mu die mu yie ankasa yes say on tan se ma bibia ntwintwa wo manam no mo dwene Ghana fo hunti wo no si gina te de party no e kan ye pepepe na wo se ogidi yie se edom kuma no we echi no ombekọso ye adwuma abom se be ya obapri yedie e de ama oman
Eye Peace FM no nsia kase bo ye homeso agye aboafo nkrato ye ba ye bekọ amono ne ani agudi
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
Wobepack in a farmer, Martin's liver salt, a quay and tem, and she and sugar glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
Who say who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt. You want orange flavor and a bacosia plain.
One more Hubato. Name Edina no now won't to walk. Who doctor?
Manfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukukumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and a home accessories no.
Press 054 95 9195. Ana 020-7937-323. And now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Obetiasi.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase nije asene saying.
Asian say, when the army Nigerian Senian, our herbal IRSM view, Nankunimdie, Adasidie, Nasia, any abasubodi and Kwa. So once we share upon Dimo Huta or the Abra Manfo, a free and Triso, Ecosia Nasia, and Hina Yadia, I mean, and Sauya dear. What didn't really up barefoot and video, a chia dear Kunu what time?
I mean, at the herbal, Ako Modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy pine, a queen and Yarawa. Say, Suku Fonfram on neighbors, a quania, Yadi herbal, say a dear, our army. When you auntie, and I dear Nigia fell from say, Saya Power, Yarabish, and I Arabia Bedia Puna, Nipediamua, Allah Shafi, Onyamene Yarisafu, Inshallah, Enyamiaduma, Ayarasabeba. I mean, what domain, what by all snake flat.
Ultra modern branch work lagoon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
That's a affair the Casabone Quamoni and Simu. Any pump him not Tego Monteso, a war Israel Monteso, I watch it diary at Dayam. Man swap for Benjamin Netanyahu, a ye, Bumbo swap for Eddie, Bumbo swap for Akasa a day, a fra, a Temu, a Jumano, a home, and if she be an anka womo a ye, a diababe sacremu. The no nanya or mam swap for Benjamin Netanyahu there, a menunti or day a pampa pay. Yov. Land a free ni dibre esom na adiachi yenemo kasa say no enimu atete de dada e wo Israel man no emu na enimtitie yi na manfo se de bida omo makwan eti aye dia ma posifo wo mo de ensuo no a asa de mokohira egumu no ebim na omo to de peti omanfo so a na ba bia oye kire ne so so koso no omo koye ye wo Benjamin Netanyahu na boboa no pe ho na omo kokoye oye kire no anope Israel mampeni Isaac Herzog wasrese boko ya ban ne peso oye bia di ho ya banom won twentwen so ansa na wo mo emfa ho adwen ebiom
afei ball now chi awie yen so Ghana Premier League no matches ne bi ekoso na sei na esi ekoko wie ye Kotoku Royals ngofo ehin no mafei Kotoku Royals ehye 9 marking Faisal Babies etimu mienu Accra Lions any Bechem United kwetipenko bi anhye Aduana Stars etenafie any Real Tamale United kwetipenko bi ahye mienu Brekum Chelsea any Tamale City wonum de hihye so no tipenko obi ahye baako Baby any Gold Stars etenafie hye Samatex eka baako Samatex entimi antie Dreams FC tenafie hye so atreman eka baako a so atreman entimi antie Great Olympics Olugbogbo Sumui Emashi Oledade also tenafie and Legon Cities kwetipenko bia FM Afa Kumasi Asante Kotoko etna Baba Yarago Pramaso Emma Mediama Sporting Club ekokoshe onka mienu ya Kotoko entumi antie na Kotoko no de sama Canada se Kotoko sesi Kotoko ni coach ta Zabu ase hwan de na na mponsa mia na mnua na madamfo no coach Zabu ne de manonko club ade season ya ende awi akwai ni won kora ibobo kama Zobo ze crows hwan no Wasa me. Who there's a munyas come on for coach. One pound of man, I heard Chiramamo. Season end there. Now, Mappe coach. That is able to do to me a coach. I say, I cry house of folk, Echo Takwen, say, almost any Karela United. Now, I did see it will be able to beat that. I will Ghana ball. Yeah, why train say players the Baba Park? I feel the engine will be not tishre and say powder, the morio, said you what they are selling Trimunin and Nimunin and Sahunina. Conform never park is young Gogosha. There a Richmond Atai, as a folk, a goalkeeper. No, Mrs. Shire Pa. I don't pay Peter the picture and be better, yeah, please, Facebook or Modern Boom. Yeah, move your monk any TikTok or Aquaya Boshre at the Mori, any idea Nasra ni Trihunina, goalkeeper no. And will be to me who says, so come a conedio, so come a papel, the Tegario, sense of watching one or come be to me who. And what the Babadapon. And so Coco Viasiano. Goalkeeper conform our Boshre. Abo pada atete ho mori e de asra ne nsam ne ade ni nyina no ye hye ne 3 goals and a turn at mu a keeper konfo no went to me anti kura na ngofo bi say na nso oben enye de ebedi enie ochirefo konfo ebe ye den ene ye nhye wo enti as asam no say ba bi ekọ no enye ni ka biom enye ni ka krakrakra say goalkeeper rabeda goal keke ne nhwe wo wa boshire akote ho pada ne ayi enye se pada ye de ayi keke da bi dia konfo de komni bi what they are selling trim ne nim ne hu nyina ebe de ne nhye wo ebe de ne nhye wo afi mo man yanko AFCON African Cup of Nations qualifiers no eno Lesotho etena fie ema Zambia ehye ne kamienu a went to me antie Sao Tome and Principe womo etena fie ema Sierra Leone ekokoshe ne kamienu went to me antie ene de bakoso nie Central African Republic womo ene Madagascar afi South Sudan ene Congo Angola Ghana no Ghana she womo 1-0 no ene Ghana so atwa womo ewo ho Angola ene Ghana na de behihye so Guinea-Bissau ene Nigeria Niger ene Algeria Ethiopia ene Guinea ene afi Sudan onum ene Gabon ene ede behihye so na Euro qualifiers no so matches ne bi ekoso na se nsusu koko wie ye enie Kazakhstan trefie ehye ema Denmark etimu mienu England trefie ehye mienu a Ukraine entumi antie Liechtenstein trefie ema Iceland kokoshe ne kanson wentumi antibi Slovenia trefie ehye mienu ena San Marino entumi antie Luxembourg trefie ema Portugal apai Portugal hyensia ema Luxembourg entumi antibi Cristiano Ronaldo enra wasan ye na de no bio wo hye mienu unya frufu asa Malta etnefie ema Italy ekokoshe ne kamienu a went to me antie Northern Ireland etnefie ema Finland kokoshe ne kabak went to me antie afi Slovakia etnefie ema Bosnia and Herzegovina Slovakia etnefie hye mienu mum ena Bosnia foi ent to me antie bi ene Austria ene Estonia Hungary ene Bulgaria Ireland womo ne France Moldova ene Czech Republic Montenegro, womo ene Serbia, Netherlands, womo ne Gibraltar, Poland, ene Albania, ene afi Sweden, ene Azerbaijan.
Asiebono esi. Aken kaifo a mote yenken eyemben. Nana ya edu menem.
Nana ya okese.
Yedi trust them ma Suzy Herbal Center. Won de CB men capsule saba eye meme ye. Be ma odwunso eme ye bi kemu Chishawu mucha mienu, and also so is our chimwan son about pibinom. There was Sibi women about quite feature out here and carbon dear che, no one numbi. Get the Sibi sopia pedicure. The CC now for fair, now the shy in a man wa fatal, our pharmacy in the chemical stores. 0247 111671 0247 1671 and 0246 578750. Dependable herbal home. One of the Adum Quay Plus capsules and then a mess chaba. They are the bony penny. Wokono. A fifru. Put the unquiet they drew the pumoja. Yabinum ebabuao. Adum P away mescha and then the capsules. Usisi. A chibramo. Wapos. Anasa sabrobi. No pebianum. Adum malake. ɛti deɛ ne mfiafia ho bɛkɔ na wɔn mu atumi atɔ so ɛwɔ pharmacy ne chemical stores 0242 223555 JA Binding Company Limited one na de bind stain remover bar and a new bind 20 disinfectant guy Oba Parisham, if you only dear the Wawa Bem ne da, and unti she shall bind stain remover ne be. If you think it can't be a sink and wasning, from one more ABC Bassa, Tals no so, well, who's in Quay, lines in the moon, and why ye to no, or what Diana for bind stain remover, and what better shring of your white says to Trema. I feel new by 20 and more when Canadian can say you or Moha dream. Omuna Chinya one from the brave fee. They use it by 20 disinfectant and one. It's yes, ho a kumomo, a you almost small. Now some if you why sham account. And Nadia bedja supermarket a whole convenience store now a ben one on star ebe can be. And yes, a quahumpo, what quite a supermarket I can see to say Melcom, China Mall, ShopRite, Game, Dreambell Mall 11 that can be 0243 104883. 0243 104883 and 0541 808096. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so for sword awesome and a pay you hear come and in sushi. Yamamuina.
Tunsansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kagremen Kamadini Bo Nita Fe Mumayentie Kasia Waje 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we any a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what anu a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agya tum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
asking of them is not just something that party leadership is. It's actually something that the nation is demanding. We're talking about millions of Ghanaians expect that. Even foreign government can see it and asking that it be done. How much more us? And so if there are any MPs, and I know, I haven't been an MP myself, I do know. I mean, in the House you have what you call friendships. And what I want to, again, signal is this. The position that we are taking is not a position that is against any individuals. Some of those who are being, what you call, appointed, nominated, are friends of mine. But this position, a position for Ghana, we are saying that it is simply not right in the midst of this crisis to allow this government to continue keeping the size of the government that they do. The day the president decides that, it is true. It's not only the NDC that's calling for it, the people of Ghana are calling for it, even foreign government are calling for it. Let me do something about the size of government. They can renominate, and some of those same individuals will have no issue. We have no problem with them as individuals. The problem we have is a principal position. In that principal position, we believe that our MPs are conscious that the burden they carry is not a burden that they are just carrying on behalf of the NDC, but much more. They are carrying that burden on behalf of the millions of Ghanaians who expect that something be done. But we are talking about the president, his vice, and the government. We just don't care. That's their attitude. We don't care. The country can go to anywhere. We are going to do what we've got to do. The boys must have jobs. The girls must have jobs. Let the whole country go through a haircut. We are not going to allow for any haircut as far as our governance is concerned. So that actually should be a cause for concern.
Out there isn't good. Our economy is in bad shape, a very bad shape. It calls on all of us to sacrifice. And that is why, Mr. Speaker, we are ready. We are ready to sacrifice. And we are calling on them to join on us to sacrifice by rejecting the nominees and to send a signal to the president that, Mr. Speaker, we are ready to act. Mr. Speaker, it is sad. It is sad. It is clearly sad. Because, Mr. Speaker, it looks like the government of the day doesn't seem to care and doesn't seem to pay attention to public opinion. Doesn't seem to pay attention to public opinion. Public opinion is clear on this matter. For once, the people of Ghana have united, and have sent a message to the ruling class that they are very much concerned about the way the country is being managed. Mr. Speaker, it is our responsibility as the ruling class to send a strong signal to the people of Ghana that we care. And that is why, Mr. Speaker, we are taking this action. The action is for the Republic of Ghana. It is for the people of Ghana. And the NDC is noted to be the political party that stands for the people of Ghana. We will stand for the people of Ghana united as 136 members of parliament. Mr. Speaker, we reject this nomination. We reject this nomination and call on you, Mr. Speaker, to set the podium for us to be ready to vote tomorrow.
This is how I voted. Ibrahim Murtala Mohammed, this one, no, 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 no. All of them no. This is our voter and record.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people just dead on the Accra Kumasi Road this morning. Within 10 seconds, this car just bypassed me, and then look at what has happened. Jesus Christ, Ghana. 6 people dead within 10 minutes. That they just overtook me at Bunsu Junction.
From the President of the United States, Joe Biden, and the First Lady, Jill Biden. What an honor it is to be here in Ghana and on the continent of Africa. Today begins a week-long journey, first here in Ghana, then on to Tanzania, and then Zambia. On behalf of the President and our entire nation, we bring you greetings. And we are looking forward to this trip as a further statement of the long and enduring and very important relationship and friendship between the people of the United States and those who live on the continent of Africa. I'm very excited about the future of Africa. I'm very excited about the impact of the future of Africa on the rest of the world, including the United States of America. When I look at what is happening on this continent and the fact that the median age is 19 years old, and what that tells us about the growth of opportunity, of innovation, of possibilities, I see in all of that great opportunity, not only for the people of this continent, but the people of the world, especially when we understand that by the year 2050, we believe 1 in 4 people on Earth will be on the continent of Africa. So I am here to address some of the issues that relate to the partnership between this continent, its people, and the people of the United States, and to reinforce the work that we will continue to do together, be that on addressing the climate crisis, to supply chains, to our work together on international rules and norms. In particular on this trip, I intend to do work that is focused on increasing investments here on the continent and facilitating economic growth and opportunity, specifically in the areas of economic empowerment of women and girls, empowerment of youth entrepreneurship, digital inclusion, and to support the work that must be done to increase food security, including adaptation to the effects of the climate crisis. I look forward to my meetings with President Akufo-Addo, President Samia, and President Hichilema. We will build on the previous meetings I have had with each of them to strengthen democracy and good governance, promote peace and security, build on long-term economic growth, and strengthen our business ties. I also look forward during this visit to meet with entrepreneurs and artists and students and farmers to witness firsthand the extraordinary innovation and creativity that is occurring on this continent and inspiring the world. We have a lot of work ahead of us, and again, I'm so very excited to be here, and I thank you all for the very warm welcome. Thank you.
Okay, so I need to be on a pay anymore. Voices from afar and near. Senior Bay Abehun 70 been so cost you need 100.9 Ghana Montie. I am not Pajumedi, Akasima Bay to Bako. Nan on Swabo, Ne, Juada. March ne det also aduonu and so 27 days into the month of March. And say Unimidia, Vice President of United States of America, yeah, Kamala Harris. Now, what you say, you're born in Wakasa, and Ran will be do Ghana, and Johnny da Maimui. Air Force 2. Omadi we mshen kakrakana di atoshimi na be do Ghana. Na nra so ye pia Ghana sojafo ni Ghana police for. Ni pansewe o. Ni pansewe sewe. Oh. Mona mo Ghana me kebi amamo. Na stage na Kamala Harris gina so na wakasa aye no. Mo see stage no den. Enya mo fe. Enya ne wa ni. Obviously by the far side cry stage cry kola. Hey stage no mo bo mama me no mo de man akwaba. Wakasa wo so ayi. Mo see stage no nyefe.
Over question said there one.
Stage no
the America no the buy na.
Ba over question na nice.
Oh masafa so. Stage no ade say we ni so nice. We ni so nice near there near fine. We say
na me share na live.
Na the America no buy na stage no.
Over question me ni ya na be
microphone no the few US buy na.
Say adia momu a omu ade buy omu security. Because aniyama arrangement.
Because your man penny ko baby a. Omo de podium ni sa ni ama na kunya ni nyina ko. Ya ntimi bisa say stage no ni we ni nyina. Air Force 2 maybe ane wo ma. Air Force 2 no say ni nyina bi wo ma na say bi a stage ni sa ni ama ni nyina.
Because of a question so ombedu ye ne ya border.
Na de man pempenye kunya no mo kwaso om di kam de ko ntu bi no om de esi oda da de ka so ba
kan man pempenye kunya ne de kan no a edi na chi ni
American president ka so no beast no sa ne ka no betre mu ni ade om di kan so om de ba
what I talk about na wo kan sa nkonya ni sa yi ni bekom eti no an kan
ho beast no di nka ba ansa won
na kwesi Vice President you obaye o beast no or the beast ne buy
baby na say no the president there ono anso e bia no so betimi a one there but
bia ono no e bia lower version
for the American president
nti oba say ne say emfa nka ho oba betena ye diem e she plane ni ye dia ba eto ono ade ne dia na e ba
wo mo ade wo mo ka ba
minimo me stage na me kan one step na me dey me fast
bia bisa
bisa me delegation wo bisa me no wo ti hanum say wonim na me bisa masem we be abetana na be bisa we abruchi you high abruchi
oh ba wonim say
and I'm say high abruchi
ana ka so ti
yeah we can abruchi nsem yeah ka Ghana I see Kamala Harris about be do as abruchi nsem
and wo ba ya ne yase ni
stage then bisa ni say stage na ma me no original so no mo see stage no nye fe no stage na mo see anye fe na I say by the fireside
wo ba
na wo kwesi wo ni say wo stage no wo ni say
akwesi amo ba
mi wu mi wu kikabia media nya na mo church social media ni bi na me so me say
o social media fo ma no ya papa
stage na say by the fireside
oni ani di omu ni o no asam ba
mi wu baby a aya ebinum tumi tu asem bi a mi tumi say akwai na
no mo stage ni ti say by the fireside
ana mo di kente dredra ho sa
oh sakwesi ya Ghana man ya Ghana man tintie bia ya Ghana man tintie no mudi kente no afefa
and you wine was sanshi 20 back wo ye wo ye stage ni we no gina no say stage
o man fa deko o man fo bi o ye deko papa wo
Jubilee House and president protocol for omni obia event oni back ko se ni so agbo Adie ya ma yesu onum say by the fireside crowd best stage you esu nkora no stage no kora no aye kiss up concert party stage and ade
no crack is efe. Dada de bi no crack efe. Kwesi dada de bi ayi concert party for de ne efe.
Because nanka we can do better. Yeah, nanka you betumi.
Yes, mo.
But you feel say be a vice president.
Now the vice president there
say president.
Anyway, say stage now no be just be some minutes be into when you dey be boka be stage be actually stage be a
emfa man. You say niska. Nti be omo ye moderating.
Ana ya kire ne say masa. E bloku ya ko nya ka kan wa am say. Die wa ni o.
Die wa ni.
Die wa ni.
Asem wa de ba ye ne ne.
Stage na so nyina so anche.
Dabi wa.
Mo kra na mo ha mo because America if say no say o man pay no plane anymore o gina o say dey any stage
of a question you display your culture no man
na still school nkoda so nti America na do America nti mama school nkoda ko gina bi nti say mu mi say mu mi
America dey wo ye dey
amukra nti nkoda ko gina ho no pa na ye dey
na aye
na do ko US na wo mama hwan
Proof on kwala abai. No ma be jono mukuta flag.
Omu nyampo.
Tela. Kwame Nkrumah go ku Queen Elizabeth Abresu that's why say. Kwesi Adam kwala be da adwe om hoyi. Wo mu say yes wo mu de bi om mani be je om ko gina so be hu. Kwesi broni aba Ghana. Ente om e bat. School nkoda ye om ko gina ho still muda so yes adi. Boy.
Yeah jiji wo mu.
Yeah asemo. Man ko gina na ye den. Ana ye chrom say yes you school nkoda ho hanum say free SHS.
Bia. Over kwesi. Na sa enka ofi abrochire basa anu a. Enka ye ne security ni na take over. Eye security ayi bia.
Ano dia nye jan say man yet say now any na frontier am hanum say. This is not the first time we cry vice president. Presidents from Abana nye security ne take over there.
Security ni dey.
Security. Say see ye ne president ko abrochi. Wo mu say ye we security. But odu one mo a abrofo ni security no and they take you over from then your security
na ho na fa wo de di agro o mo de o mo de ni agro
na anopensu mfoni nu so a ye hu bi no Jubilee House say o mo de light atoto ho a American flag lights no mo de light no de Jubilee House no ho na Ghana flag nso o mo nkania no aso egu hu saa chese kama enye bad
na me say ewia ye bebu ehun akonta na
seden
e bo ka say
ye bu hu akonta sede obi abehra ya na na do ko US no ko US no ko nsra ha eno no mu bu hu akonta
bi omo no omo mmoka
na ya omo so light sa
omo mmoka
gwezi White House no omo de Ghana flag no light bi sa so ana
amino ba no ni mfaso be Ghana
mfaso ndie bebre kwakwesi and there no doubt
enti
eno ho
no ana
na se eniska ni eniska de yema ni hu se eniska
aso ejie for some me ya adwen 15 so boa Akasima be mienu na nonso abo anope insem no bi edi akotin news online portals ye ne mo ba be che no na de bon krata no so ye de nsem no e de abremu ewo ye dwumedie so make us adwen che 0503721744 0503721744 anope need 100.9 stories trending on the various news online portals in a moment. And here the way the ma Kamala Harris acquired by US VP, that's Vice President Kamala Harris lands in Ghana to commence 3-day state visit. Kamala Harris, the Vice President of the United States, was greeted with cheers from school children, dancers, and drummers upon her arrival at Ghana's Kotoka International Airport on Sunday, marking the start of her week-long tour of Africa.
Abusiafo ayi Vice President ya wo United States of America. Your friend no Kamala Harris waba bedru. Na Vice President ya bra wo bedru ye no. Ono ehu say yes, wo man mu ede. That ye see eje no so, eje na wa tu ye man of fancy ye. Ya school kwara, wo mu tina wa no mu aye nyina, wo mu wave no kama, wo mu nso ade asa, adwa dance esa wo no mu a wo mu a e kantene mu nso, wo mu sintene so buru mu a ewo Ghana Kotoka International Airport eye enra. Na mami wo ba Africa hanum sensrahwe wo de enabe senkron en wo di bedi sa adwumai enra wo betru Ghana no ono ahu say yes o man yakota f.
Head-on collision between buses kills 9 passengers. 9 passengers died instantly when 2 Toyota Ace buses belonging to 2M Express Company Limited collided head-on at Brimso near Bunsu, a stretch of the Accra to Kumasi highway. 19 other passengers with serious injuries have been admitted at the hospitals. The fatal crash occurred at about 4:30 a.m. Sunday morning of March 25, 2023.
Abusiafo de overkwesi boss we de enya asemde. Enkwansia bia esi ye ama enipa enkron apasenyafo ena to anananom ewonse do. Na wakyeremu a amunumu wonom a kwesibro ni beka se instantly ena 2 Toyota Ace buses ya eye 2M Express Company Limited for dia nti wamu aka asemienu ena ekodi esiemu ewo Brimso eno baibu nso pantempo no so a efri enkran ade ba Kumasi na womanim ena ekosie mu enam so ama passenger fo be se dunkron womunso aprepra pa mu adin a yaji womagu aya asabia but yensomu amunum wa de enipa enkron ena eto anananom ewonse do eye 2M Express ya yenyina yenim say ye kan emra se bejeni nedia ankon ya
Among for says sarcastic no eco speed papa media
experience or Daniel Ochem ABOAGYE enkane mrahye bedwani ana owo bantam na kwesi ono kra wa ba se ahyan ni mienu no ba ko pe na ye wo mo dia ba ko enye wo mo dia nti mienu no wo se ba ko be ye se new plan no se ye on so mo wo bi wo ho eti ba ko pe na ye ono ne dia enura sei ase ye boso no
enti je so mienu no mo kire mbo bere right more or less
kan ma me ma we me da me fu bi me fu 2M ni bi edi kokuma ase na me tu be se ye tu na abobe no ndu anajo pesi ebo be se du mienu ene fa na meduru kuma ase
enti wo ko speed ni sa no mutika no mu a mo de wo mo so na speed no mo ni jimu mo a mutim ti so wa fu bi danti
no de tie ne se eya na nye se eya wo de wo nanso se wo pentama ebra wo de ye adwuma no nti
mo pentem
wo kan sa se wo pentam enti won na mimom de kan ni mu no na mi tonko eti mani no na meduru kuma se me hwe time no
etre se eco speed
ankasa
eco
speed
enya 2M no nko
enya omunko a
VIP
VIP yes
ana wamu akeka name them
se
wo free
sa bas nketewa no
so even akasia no kura ya
akasia no so kura no
overkwesi
se wo mu mrika wo mutu okwan no so a
wo drive careless
kuma se kwan ne de me pa cha wo Obo as a one kasakra miama drive say me car mu ami ko Kumasi no. Wo hwe ebi ho kro mo aso mo ko race e kwan no so. E kwan no so bedru baabi no eya na enye enti wuti anye ye de edika wonim kwan no so omunim kwan no so mpo na wo mo etete hwi na wonim kwan no so de na wo ye wadwen so obekọ speed de a ahwe ya wufunu ne de beba
akosia sa cars no anso Natalie na adwane enti sa wo ya driving ni na wo kotina akire adwane papa obi a wo pemirika obekọ akosia ni pe ba dia ya ha dene kakra ne apasinyafo no a omutika no mu na ko speed a of akosi na wo mayen sahan sa supporters bi a minim wo mu no sankofo no wo
na driver na ko speed na me ko bie ma no e ko kan say driver to obo na de wo de nya nkwanhia a wa haye wo ka kire me say me ye bayifo ma me ka abususem
wow
ai
kana driver ne kan
ye wase se me hwe na misra omunyina na minsi ana in fact e ha dwene pa e ha dwene station krana wahunu bibi afaka bi hu a obeka no hwe yi a omoma se obeka busisem ombeka cho se omoma onfo ka no so nti we mu nyina bi kika ho won se Ghana ha se yankasa no ye kasa obi ye adwuma na se wo hwe ne customer care eni se de sitie no kra timi ma obi se wo wutim na wo kasa ka na eco speed dodo no obi so tencha obeka kira se o jai eco speed bay na fe nipa no to nche no so ye passenger nye se driver no omoma driver ni mpo nkasa passenger no to nche no ono so beka the same thing no obeka kira se jai na ye pentem so nti eye
Ghana muntie na man sanya so at the road of Yaman woman so digital ton sansan and your beat 100.9 FM. Ghana muntie na man sanya so at the road of Yaman woman so digital ton sansan and your beat 100.9 FM.
FM. Ghana, number seniors
Adawofo Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo Mix 100.9 FM.
Sa pepe enti driver susuko abotre ewie nkonimdie ukodu asumdue mu am se eno ho hia papa anti anope yenya ahweye wokwan no so yanto yebo krankra na ohwe senior story eche enkran kumasi kwan so na yakwa akokun ebiade hie say over the weekend so ba kun su CM say akrata ma motorway no so chese eno enya asem ketwa yeshe driver for no mumenya abotre pa. Well, so let's get on with our stories trending on there. Various news online portals here that one here says minority MPs who supported approval of ministers will be taken out. Bandi, the Deputy General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress, Mustafa Bandi, has served notice that minority MPs who voted for the approval of the ministerial nominees will be taken out of Parliament. Parliament, after hours of voting, approved the nomination of the new ministers appointed by President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. The minority caucus in Parliament earlier insisted on having the voting on President Nana Akufo-Addo's ministerial nominee done today after the exercise. That was last Friday now. So it goes on. In a Facebook post, the Deputy General Secretary of the NDC, Mustafa Bandi, said, quote, there is a need to launch an intense investigation to get names of those who voted against the minority decision. Such MPs must be taken out of Parliament. End of quote.
Abusia adia ofa kwesika ye nipa ni ye Deputy General Secretary man National Democratic Congress the friend Mustafa Bandi na odesa kokoboya ba bonten se omu a ekoto aba e de support ministers ya mampeni na nado egbo omu din no ombe make sure say omu be yi omu nyina afiri mrasebedja fie wo na ebra mrasebedjafo kwa asetna ya ye tan eduru ba bi yesi enkoto aba enso minority fo no ankasa e de sekan ewo omu achi ya mampeni na nado omu na appointees omu ti wonum atumu na NDC amanyo komra sebedafo ni bi ekoto aba ya ye secret voting enso omu kwato ye se saa asoafo no despite se omu mpanimfo de kokobo omu leadership de kokobo aba at omu de omu kwato ma omu nti ebra wo kotre to ni Facebook page no say Deputy General Secretary ma NDC Mustafa Bandi en wotre se omu guso eyan sisemu di afa enipa ekoto aba edema MPP amanyoko na soafo amayaji wonmu atomu na sankofo no omu be yi omu afimra se defi.
Okay, now one here says Ghanaians, party supporters in pain and agony over your decision, says APAC. The Member of Parliament for Bulsa South has lashed out at his colleagues members of Parliament on the minority side who could not vote against President Akufo-Addo's 6 new ministerial nominees. The national executives of the NDC, in a statement signed by General Secretary Ifikwete, directed the party's MPs to reject the recently announced nominees in protest of President Akufo-Addo's refusal to downsize his government. However, after a heated debate and voting, all the 6 ministerial nominees by the president were approved on Friday, March 24, 2023, through secret balloting in the chamber. At the end of the secret voting, Kabna Tahir Hammond, who is the nominee to the Trade and Industry Ministry, secured 154 yes, 116 no vote. The Brian Champon, nominee to the Ministry of Agriculture, had 167 yes, 98 no vote, and the rest of the nominees, namely Stephen Asamoah Boateng, Mohammed Amin Adam, Obi Amwa, and Dr. Stephen Amwa, were all voted for by majority decision. Commenting on the development, the Bulsa South lawmaker, in a letter, expressed disgust over the decision by a section of his colleagues to go against the party's directive to reject the president's nominees.
Abusia dia ofa kwasika ye emrasebeteni a wetinama NDC amanyoko ewo Busa South na wakasa watre say and the colleagues yamra sebedafo ewo edom kuma no afa minority side ya omukoto aba ede support mampani na nado the ministers insia no oma disappointing Ghana for oma disappointing party supporters oma ma enipa dodo no a edi yaw esi apini national executive said this amanyoko ano ya ekra tape abonte kura na yi womu general secretary fifi kote en wode ba ya wo ka kire mrache bedafo ne se omun reject enipa mampani abo wonum tin ede asoafo di brase womu sase de be ya obeti ni ministers no so sans womu dose dodo na sa debate ekoso a ama fe kura de mrache bedafie efia de chemu no eturu bebi a na esese womu koto aba abatuo no omukoto ye no Fabranta Hiru Hammond wa ye friend Keti Hammond wa yesi won ko trade and industry ministry no ye koto abewie ya wanya 154 na wo mu atu no atu 116 Owura Brian Champon yesi won ko ye minister agriculture ono anya 167 na wo mu akoto no enso to 98 Owura Stephen Asamoah Boate Ahmed Amin Adam Obi Amua na Dr. Stephen Amua womu nyina ya to ya majority for to ma womu na no na amra sebedeni a wogira ma de se Busa South etre se ade no ya papa womu directives ya mpanimfo de ba ye nyina no womu a reject ya to aba de amama mpani no minisi no a traitor ete se omayi womu ama simple.
And you know, there have been so much, I mean, an outpour of anger, Bruni Beckham said, here NDC, if one boo fu, a bibu fu, fat, a bibu fu, MPs for now, a bibu fu, I share one poster, I would do our more social media, so, and then some more camp, and yasem Ketua.
Sina, you cram poke, and a man penny
jump piece no so for now.
Yeah,
me babe kan ho asem.
Yeah, bebre no aye disappointed.
Na ade a go say wo mo disappointed no mo ni wo.
Akosi ameba. Omo aye disappointed no omo wo hobi.
Ni ba we dia ni akosi na me ba dia. Yeah.
Wa kwesi. Wa kwesi manu. Na manu gusu America.
Bitio.
Na manu gusu America asem. Na also ano na mso. Akosi a wo de ka.
Kawasam.
Come on, you want some.
Kawasam why?
How do you win my group?
Kawasam.
Kawasam yes you with
Akosi.
Yeah.
I will say omo ankasa mra sebedafo no.
Yeah.
I say e be shock wo mu kakra. Omu among themselves no. Ebe shock womu kakra kire say. Ayi enkotre nyina de womu yefunu twifom. Enti na won se de hu kotre kura ne yefunu ebe ya ne yasa time no. Enti wo sha omu mra sebedafo no ankasa. Meti di say up to now honorable Kesa to force in the biaba. Clementa Park the biaba. Reketegan the biaba. Why the biaba. Omu ankasa no omu overkwesi ya kan say they are in a state of shock one I say bro omu a shock womu but to them no and a shock womu but to ebinumu a ye wo abonte a ye observers ne de overkwesi na en shock yem bebre
but enye no ne eyi obi kan say ka yetua ema kebi ma min kebi nyesa ne tie because say omo adwen ewom si yes mo say party ni position ni but we no say be omo nyen kola bi I say omo nim enye democracy no so democracy no meboa
yes question no ya adwen
they are okay look at MPP yes what time we could do and we in America and true baby a yes say ayeden even cry among themselves omo say omo mpeka no oforiata yempam no Oba parliament say no mu be ye. But omo kwatenase ene omo kan ema majority for asesa omo decision ekoko support edru baby omo kan say omo yi Ken Ofori-Atta minority for ena kwatro ayi bi bai say enya nyinaso ne yemfa yi Ken Ofori-Atta majority for si omo support
United 136 na United NDC United ban NDC amanyo sana msoche sa United 136 na United
omo nkabomyo omo nku omo hu anim ase papa omo nku omo hu anim ase no omo disappoint omo party ba overkwesi winim say assembly ni adanse a ye chebi di ya adanse we I justify sentia esi edu nkatia ye changes wo minority side
minimum about that but Omanpeni Dada John Dramani Mahama Semanu Akonsi a couple of weeks ago our NDC group in parliament announced a principled position not to approve any new ministers until the president has taken steps to significantly reduce the size of his government. This position was supported by a broad section of the Ghanaians and public advocacy groups. Unfortunately, Ghanaians were sorely disappointed yesterday when several members of the minority for some parochial and personal interests voted against the principled position adopted by the party. I am also disappointed. Those responsible for this betrayal must do some serious soul searching and learn to place national interest over personal interest. Equally disappointing is the president's refusal to seize the opportunity to realign and downsize his bloated government when the NPP flag bearer hopefuls and the chieftaincy minister resigned. Clearly, in this time of crisis and excruciating hardships, President Akufo-Addo, his NPP administration, and some of our MPs are out of tune with the mood of the Ghanaian people. I still believe, as I said in Ho recently, that in this time of crisis, government can still run efficiently with not more than 60 ministers. For our grassroots members and all Ghanaians who are disappointed by this insensitivity, I urge you not to despair. 2024 offers us an opportunity to work hard to defeat this reckless government that seeks to destroy our democracy and the very livelihoods of Ghanaians. An opportunity for us to work and build the Ghana we all want from the January 7, 2025. Former President John Dramani Mahama, ni post oye enra.
Abusuafo de overkwesi kan ye aye kanema mpeni His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ana okase. Osibesa na wote kakre ni. NDC amanyoku e wo mrase bedefie eye minority fo no. Ede batu ja etina ya wo mosie Sama mpeni na adeda nkọ Akufo-Addo ni ministers fufuro yi de esum tumawi akọ omunti wonumuntum de ebe ya obeti na soafo no so na naban ni mu nipa no abafom na bra wode sa asemi betu ja no Ghana-fo bo wo se edema wonum se ade aye pa nie ye Ghana-fo so na minority fo no eye ntina nkofo bebre no ata wo machi enso yantu anka asoro anso afe Ghana-fo edi yaw pa no wo ma highly disappointed e was ade a minority fo koyeye enam wo mu anka se wo mu pesam nkuminya ene kakra wo mu benya ene wo mu ahunu a eni wonum nti ena wo mu te party ni nsa e wo fom ono kane mampeni John Dramani Mahama de wa di yaw pa wa ye disappointed na womu ye saade no nso womu ye saade no a womu yi party no maaye no womu ntina wonom nso so makomam na womu ya se eye oman ho do na ye kane anaso womu ankasa personal interest afa ye bie nso wa ye disappointed ewo mampeni akwanya ankasa se wofa ede ete na soafo ene na ba mu nipa bebrebe no so ya enum kura ni chieftaincy minister aresaye na we nyina trese enka ohaw datene ekom ya Ghana-fo na emu campaign na nadu betie na nkwa fasa akonya no so atie Ghana-fo na wate na soafo no so nanso amano saa esai didi se asema na nse mekan wo ho se that time yi yɛwɔ crisis mu enti wɔbɛtumi koraa de asoafoɔ bɛyɛ de esi assiste ɛde ebuman nanso wɔanyɛ no saa afei deɛ ɛyɛ ne ya kakra ne sɛ abasa but grassroots foɔ members ya mowɔ NDC mu Ghana foɔ nyinaa titiriw ya ayɛ sɛ mo ayɛ disappointed no mamu mama bɛmu mu 2024 ɛma yɛ akwanya foforɔ so wɔn bɛyɛ adwumaden na wɔn abɛte akwanya no ɛde afiri aban yi a ɔnwene nipa ho wɔasɛ Ghana yɛ democracy atete no apansam akɔgyina baabi a ɛgyina yi a ama nipa dodoɔ no a ɛresu no come January 7 2025 deɛ ɔte di sɛ Ghana ɛbɛsan ayɛ adwuma bio.
Medase well so ntɛm edi akoto news online portals etiefo hanum sɛ ne edibesi yɛda Peace FM online ase ada online portals yɛda ɔmase na yɛn kɔ so yɛn share yɛn kɔmɔ no ase yɛ kɔ ama no so na agye nkyikye mu ba meka sɛ ɛnkyɛ de bon krata na anim nsɛm ne yɛde bɛbrɔ na ora Mustafa Gbandi ɛyɛ twɛtwɛfo abedi chima amanyeko NDC yɛn kɔ na yɛne enni nkɔmɔ Mustafa yɛda ase mu akɔ ababa ni TFM so anofe na hu pomu te sɛn okay any day mo awem say oni na wo fam kakra na ebia opjem na tifo atensem no nkomo no so me share this news report na actually uhwe nchechemu na che say a post bi a wo ye wo Facebook so na just to quote what story in Chessel Kai says there's a need to launch an intense investigation to get names of those who voted against the minority decision. Such MPs must be taken out of parliament. Head of coach says nhwemutimi koso womo to ye edema ma aye aswafo yi omanpanyi yi omomotia be ya aswafo contrary to a party position say womo tuntia omo chese womo manya omo to ma omo yi ese mutimi ye nhwemu me sure say asembisa no bi beka say eye kabi ma minkebi we no omo ye mpanifo omo adwen omo timi decide say okombeko e ombeko b den ti na say ye nhwemu
yo mina adawa na matse wa kebu na
give for you
the woman and Capatoli about
with the say me patch still I know from yes clear but from but young Casambaja cause be a bebastro say be a abion car shasia aha yeah oh the
woman said the party's position, we want to get the first open with the past with the problem.
Mr. Van Pache, dear, I'm for because we're in your crowd.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah, it's for Monfanche na. Yeah, one more thing I say. You bet me. Eddie, I'm for affair. The Deputy General Secretary, Emma Amanyuko NDC. Senior, what is it? What shall I say? No, okay. Was it broken heart? ABI affected. Kakraman and no. I don't pay Abba form. NDC. General Secretary, my party no. We share on social media. Ne status na microphone status oko ohia wo post to bebre wo mode toto honom saying some of the ministers the MPs are wo mususu se wo anto anomuto wo follow party position no wa post wo mudini ne kaka ho ebedi ano nko bata ye ni deputy general secretary ma party no Mustafa Gbandi ene ye ne di nkomo ebem se we dey ahoma we ye Mustafa
much of make you
right
and I reckon say na ye pese wo manpenyi ehu say Ghana no we are not in normal times I think na say do baby sa and now say o manpenyi beka say enye bo apayo bi Ukraine Russia ne COVID and amana bands yes o manpenyi osuafo na warm Bebina Juma Wamoyan, Kenya Ghana Juma no Moy. Omu di Ghana Fusika kwa. And think at this way. Na young fat Anyo for no kakra bi mfanye adwuma. Ye be ya aswa for kakra bi mfanye adwuma. Said ye be ya. Sa ye de sa ye nipa ba ko efim a where you driver for, where you Land Cruiser car, where you security car, where you wardrobe allowance, where you per diem ho, where you refuse allowance, cleaners allowance. When you will save it for the country. One penny so on Tiastia. MPP 4 crab are MONTIE be cast and ka one penny. And answer for being so our MPP among your kunu. And to win your way out now, finance minister, and can you know now Obifu Fro. MSS, yes, said your bear. Obenwo integrity or the amount for stakeholders in the finance, the economic sector. Now, what team rebuild the economy back again. Omanpenyi se onti. Omanpenyi se yanko IMF. There be a idea. Yako IMF. COVID period. Besinine. IMF sika or maya no. A dose sine Omanpenyi sika so kwakwaje IMF. And Pisa sika we kwakwaje IMF no. It's not a guarantee said that the Ghanaian economy will turn around. Let us cut down government expenditure. Needless, bloated, opulent expenditures. It's coming from the appointment that the president has made. The president's own. There's a party, no. Yeah, as you said. Yeah, let's try Ghana for say. Yeah, dear. Near woman penny, no. NDC for Mfwaso. NDC party, no. And I'm a Pia Quenya. So be you go that. In your 70, the NDC, I'm a Quenya, so I'm a deputy general secretary. I am not a deputy general secretary. Sounds of that party, no, and a supreme. We are party bar, party, no, and a supreme. So, by NPR. The requirement of being an MP, they said, you belong to a branch of the party. You belong to a constituency of the party. And then you have a party card. You will have a party number. You will pay dues to the party. And then you uphold rules and regulations of the party. To be an MP, you are under the instruction and regulation and control of the party. So, party position, Diano, as far as it's a collective decision, you are obliged to obey him. And you are members of parliament. Now, yeah, Yakasa. When the Council of Elders Akasa, Munim Penifo Akasa, the party position, and on a Ghana for here. That is the position we are going to take. Yakotwaba Obia, your fan of Suma, a 2 to 2, I was so as well going prep said you are up to date. I was here for I want a how much a judge, they are in sorrow and pain. And then a woman, they cannot work, they have become permanent liabilities on their families. We share a grant, a two, a cocoso, we share the Chiman South, a two, a cocoso in your name, a blekuma, I have both between Manuya, simply because we cannot echo to Naba. All these ones will refuse. Now, Mopako beat the party because of who friendship and answer, who interest, Now, Wakwa party decision and the actual reform. I think that is shameful. I think that is not done. I think that is act of indiscipline from our honorable members. Now, one more and see a show one more. I want to be a deputy general secretary of a party that upholds rules and upholds discipline. I want to believe, sir, in party muna everybody can punish that. For me, I believe in fairness. But this one they must bow their head in shame. Now, one party, so what will the Dawson? Ghana for your down once a bomb basso. Now, constituencies should hold each of their parliamentarians responsible and accountable to this action. One to me, I explain here. You have no business being in parliament if you are.
But me as well say, as in Bisan be say constituency ni sa na no am so mo pe ana. Say bi ayen tuntua
This is a party interest that Ghanaians want. That is the highest position that Ghanaians are happy with. And for I say what banks because they say the economy is not good. Meaning after the catch-up, tax bills are buying home. So we move the 2 Ghana so this position is not to satisfy the national chairman. It is not to satisfy the general secretary. It is not to satisfy the presumptive flag bearer or the council of elders. It is a decision that Ghanaians want, and we have taken that decision for them. If you think that you don't agree with the decision, you ought to be bold enough, to be patriotic, to come out and state that you are going to go against the decision for one reason or the other. But we don't sit down and talk and all of us agree. These kind of people, you can't take them to war. They will betray you.
But if you say Ghana for be na bia one pair because say be 2 man which means Ghana for being super say ampany as of we no one beji o matum meboa.
On say I mean MPP for be there. MPP for being so enya o model because when him say akofado aban no atonso aponko one nye bi pat that sikadi nkwa. So people are not happy. One bank school up say one juma pamu one company say ku one sika one bank den tua ma one pension ni sika yaje your friend the contractors are in tua one ka this we MPP ni your projects are abandoned manfo healthcare client ni. All these things are major issues that we are talking about. They are not political issues. They are national interest issues. Maybe I wish we now they are to parliament so. But I believe that it's good this thing has happened at the right time the parliamentary election. It is also good, sir. We have 2 clear years to go into 2022. The party foot soldiers will not, and I repeat that, they will not relent on our collective resolve to make sure that 2025, January, MPP will not be in power. We thought that our brothers from Parliament will stand with us. If they think they won't stand with us, let them. But the party will stand firm and strong.
So, post again, as I say, be a dear party in the because you who say general secretary, for instance, on the WhatsApp status, no, at the MPs Nibia, one vote 2 year. Yes, one more 2 year. Penny Ashwafwe, Edia to 2 January. So, one more the evidence is this one more the Naso, one more Timmy Chevy going him say secret balloting, one more the and Yasu be the chair party, no, say, okay, well, maybe 2 TI and Nunti and Abia, more yes, idea way, Nwana.
Yeah, investigation. As far as I'm concerned, the burden of proof lies on the MPs individually. That you will exonerate yourself by providing evidence. Until you do that, you are guilty of the crime. You are guilty of the situation. You are guilty of the action. You have to prove your innocence and you have to prove that you upheld the party's position. That we will do because if we are not able to bring discipline and order in the party, we don't have a political party. We cannot build a party of men. We cannot build a party of strong men. We can only build a party of principles and equity, a party that upholds fundamental respect for rules and regulations, the party that respects leadership. If the party doesn't give you a position, you are nobody. No single individual is bigger than the party. No single member of parliament is brilliant than all other members. The commoners, the ones who are suffering. If you go to our constituency executives, what they go through to make sure that Saturday and Sundays, one will call weddings, nobody gives them money. As a party executive, no one gives me money to work. We worked out of our hearts to make sure that we protect these our MPs, we protect the party. They are the immediate beneficiaries of our collective effort. Then you unreasonably want to betray the party like that. I will prefer not being a deputy general secretary, but to fight this cause on behalf of the constituencies, on behalf of the members of the party. And I'm saying that our branch executives, delegates, they should put this in their head. Any of their MPs who refuse to answer and provide evidence is guilty of the situation.
Evidence, no. Saying what because the secret ballot, evidence. We see who to say Honorable Murtala Mohammed video be circulated on social media. Ocha, utimi say be ojina boot no more vote no. What say okay me vote no or take. And only the kind of evidence we demanded from MPs, so I'm from Rana.
They know what to do. I'm saying that they need to prove themselves. I think my boss is leading an intense investigation into the matter. This matter is not about leadership must sit and speak. This is a clear act of indiscipline, lack of discipline. And it should not come from a member of parliament. Lack of respect for structures of the party. To disrespect the Council of Elders, to disrespect the leadership of the party, to disrespect elders who have spoken to you. Who else will respect you?
Is it not part of democracy? We are
not practicing an open democracy. We are practicing controlled democracy. A democracy must be for the people, and by the people upholding a common goal. A democracy is not done in free space. It's done for something. And when you are practicing a controlled democracy, you must have unison and collectivism. You may agree and disagree, but you don't betray. When you betray, you sell out. This is lack of conscience, and these are remnants of corrupt individuals. They must not be left close to corridors of power. You cannot treat your party foot soldiers. You cannot treat the nation like this. You cannot treat your constituencies like this. It's highly condemnable. It's a high act of indiscipline from few members of parliament who want to hold the party to ransom. And I must repeat that no individual can hold the party to ransom. If you think you are bigger and better and brilliant, go and form a political party.
I don't now refer to them as corrupt individuals.
Go and contest for independence and see if you survive. The party people make you who you are. You don't take them for granted.
I don't now refer to them as corrupt individuals. Is it say, oh, you say be a woman,
you can sit down and director of communication for the MPs, that's sound radio, so I your MPs commercialize their services. What an affront insult to the credibility of our party.
Just MPs need Jessica.
Commercial sex workers. You can't do that. Director of communication. Now, Brian Champon, a man next to Ibon, will come and say that he now controls. Mustafa,
Empacho, so I am now kind about Brian Champon and Trey Empacho.
Let me tell you,
hold on, Empacho, any DMwa because Obika found one opaya, mention mano, minty, Obibe say Mustafa, Mempese me repeat, but I am no patrol, and no dear, Trey sign up Pacho, Pacho be brainy dim. We are deputy general secretary. Medasi.
A man under whose clear supervision at the national security, a man under whose supervision, said you, it has never been seen in our democracy. Let me tell you, my brother, politics have outgrown violence. Politics have gotten to a stage, say, NPP, NDC, Yabe Busia Bako. Obi Owa NPP, Oku NDC. I've never seen in my life You only see a group of people put in uniforms, strange uniforms, because of one seat. You pass such a person to be a minister against party's decision, against at the back of the people who are bleeding and crying.
And Munina so no chese sang and conform me say no mo jisika o maton mo no mo dia amasa decision.
They said and you are director of communication of the NPP. What was that? When NPP is giving you food, they will make it beautiful, but under it is poison. What they are doing is to look for engines. So the normal myself. For me, nobody in the NPP can come and give me bribe. Because when you try it, I will do a press conference. I would prefer to work with an empty stomach, serve my party, until the day God will answer our prayer. The following day, the director of communication of the MPP, the minority MP, some of them have decided to commercialize their service. I will not bring a chance for no. He controls the minority in parliament. Those individuals by now, they have regretted their action. What will you profit if you betray a man, have everything on earth, and you have no God? Let's say they will not eat that money and go scot-free. They will pay hospital bills. You can't betray the will of the people. If the investigation did not catch them up, they won't see peace with it. You don't betray people like that. Let me tell you, we have where consensus work. We also have where defiance must work. But not in this case. Not in this matter.
I see.
Now, when peace, they have commercialized their services. What an insult to the credibility of our party. Because of 10 individuals have decided not to uphold value chain system.
I mean, we saw in Enfa and community. So NDC echita for Ghana for Nubia, no more say, Musumobe moment in that so. One more Musu say yes, a buying a soon. My opinion, so tia buying so. Ministers here so to me kate na yisika sem no near metimi kekesi ni. One more here nim say nka NDC ye last soap ni NDC no metimi amasade aye adwuma. A na aba ne say no den anas deputy general secretary NDC den na mo ka che sankofo no.
Oh, sir, 20 people or 10 people who are very corrupt does not determine the outcome.
Because this year, no more say, Yentimi fa yenin tomoso.
Yes, sir. Never did you say, shall share Jesus Christ. Now,
because you have said, come over, Mubama Penny, who's yes. Sabi, 2 minutes, the amount, but I don't know, penny.
And I make us a so share. Jesus made Judas story in the year front one. This is we. But in our case, we are not dead. We are still alive. Judas is still alive. You don't throw out a child with the dirty water. You reprimand the child. Maybe one of the punishments is that you may not come back to parliament, but you are still a party member. Other credible people take over and do the work. Again, Ghana for our people, our party teaming supporters should not be heartbroken too much because there are many ways to kill a cat. We will go back to the drawing board and we will come back strongly. As far as it stands Ghanaians' right, we are making sure that Ghana for Pen as an opposition party and no near there.
And Yamfa still.
More than before, because we are going through trying times. More than before.
Because this is not the first time. Ubekai the same thing. Omampeni Kenoforiata Hawakumsi no money ade ubeti muye ya ankosiaga. We nsu ne tosu mienu ni. Sabi kwasian nsu ntohwe ye nti aso miensa ho. Emfa ye ni ntomuso.
Obiye bin say majority of the government's work is done from the executive. Then it comes from the legislature. The consolation is that the promise. So we will sit back and like I said, we want evidence and mark. you are caught up in the crime. So we'll do all of this maneuvering to ensure that we keep things right. We will sit down again and go back to the drawing table. We are waiting for these members of parliament who did that to get us some boldness, if they think what they did is right, to come and confront leadership and say, this is why we did this. Then we can agree and move on. So we are resolving the matter as it. We will come back by next week stronger than before, because the Judas is still arrived. Maybe these Judas will repent of their things.
Okay.
Because I will share backlash the last 3 days. The applause from the branches, the rank and file of the party, the whole country, and everybody is worried. So I believe that this is enough to tell the Judas to turn a new life and to repent. They have that opportunity. Ghanaians must not lose hope. We will hold these corrupt governments accountable. Any day, any time. NDC will hold them accountable for what they have done. We will hold them accountable for what they are yet to do and what they intend to do in the future. We will not sleep. We will make sure that the interest of Ghana is served.
Mustafa Nupenya Shapa Yeniso Efra Wajieso.
Mustafa
Gbandi, Deputy General Secretary for the National Democratic Congress. And I need 100.9 Ghana Montie Yanopa Jumedie Suno Asuogwe Sabri Akasima Beye Edu na no watche abo so nie si ye Mrashebe Jumefiade Etwemui eno ho enkomo Deputy General Secretary DB Abre we yeguso anope ebe hwese bia nsa betimi aka Mrashebe Dwafo ni bia like I said, there's a list so far the General Secretary Ma Amanyokonu Fifi Kwete postu ni status Bob Omususu. I imagine says Sankrofui Mrashebe the evidence abanti. For instance, social one of them was thank you Elizabeth Ofosu-Ajare for not betraying the cause. Bako so say thank you Honorable Clementa Park for not betraying the cause. Bako, thank you Honorable Ben Ahiafo for not betraying the cause. In this particular case, you are deemed guilty until you establish your innocence. Just say, sa ayen tokwa we ya womo queen. Asemi ababeto num sisi ano. Say one fa bibia ma e kire se yes. Hu son dia eni omo fa ne say wudi for. Ewo eye emu. That's Honorable Fifi Kwete, General Secretary Ma Amanyuku NDC. Say thank you Honorable Joseph Apia Boating, MP for Afram Plains South, for not betraying the cause. Thank you Honorable Peter Yao Kwache Aka of Amenfi Central for not betraying the cause. They say no when you party na ma sanso no say aseda kese enkoma Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa. Wono so when you party no ama what the aseda kese de ma Honorable Ato Forcing. Si wodi edom nanim eyedom ketwa no anakuma no odi omanim na womko saa eye wokun sanso no say odi aseda e de ma de la sowa ono nso no wenyi party no ama sanso wose wodi aseda kese de ma Zaneto Rollins say ono nso wenyi party no ama we ensem no bia social media so the General Secretary ma party no ora Fifi Kwete we post ebi na me bosso edemam na Ra Justin Kodia Frimpom Esquire General Secretary ma ni Patriotic Party nanu fiada yi uhwe mfoni no a ewo ye parliament public gallery hodum saying woni oresi edunkatia na omote kama say esi edunkatia chairman wono akwakota party na china tesenka ometimi ato mampani asoafo enyina na nka omum votu na Ra Justin Kodia nso si hodum say oso bua general obua kra hwe mete enkwa de morning Ora Kodia Frimpom. Hello. Vacho Timinka.
Batrai.
Yamu akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Mini akosia boaje. Mesome dia seda ma wo. Sano pone me kasa.
Da se papa. Me sure say we de enije pa because if fiada no na senia wo si kwatena hoi na oni General Mosquito na wotie minim me sure say ka chen say oboa enne 136 United no enkosi aga. Me sure say yes General Secretary mi bo adwuma pa wo.
Agosi mame fa akunya rusuna me chetifo na no pe omuti ni TFM na say omohwe mo Facebook.
That's it.
Etosu mi no. Agosi de esi na no ya wada ene fiada no ka bibia che ye amayefo nyina se ye drum pempenso bi a Ghana ese edru ebrea ese ne fata esi yi ya ye personal interest yi ya ye personal ego na ya yi se me ye ndc ni ntibibie free MPP ho a enye meso me ye MPP ni bibie free ndc ho a enye eto nchen na yehu se bi oman ye chitre oman e kan kon ye hwe so oman be djum pempenso a ye nyina ye mrantie mabawa mebunu mpenifo enkwara omwom omunya ye die no ebekọ yi ama oman no de o kan Friday fe me am ne me papa ese ni ketia yanka se mu NDC mu MPP onu NDC nti yakohia wetin baby eduru baby ekotras ne ebon komo ne ka ho asem ye dwene oman ne ho nyina kanko eti mi de mefa akonya we so na mabo na shebejafo no abaso esha say free the speaker of parliament oba majority caucus era chairman sadano oba minority caucus era to force and down said the see any there the odin kunim no enye MPP and then this na din kuku na Ghana mum and edin kunim cause emra shebejafo ni bi transin ho say baby edru no yen transin kasem yen DC ninti say bi ye shame say menkoya ade a embo man ne kanko enti media chi na mum amanfo ne to aba maame nim se abani hia srafo no mbe ye adwuma abani hia justices mrenim fo amwo court a omehwama setin ya akoso memo anti ye bedu be hwe mama na die nim kan ansa ne amama yesem akoso nti me die abasobo na me bebo ye mna so bejafo no o de si na anu fiada no
so oka ba Ghana for ana Ghana na edi nkonimi Ghana for na bi nso nya just NDC Ghana for no bi enso adwenkyere ne se omampanyi wa ban esododo ministers no wo modoso ye ho kire yesi kasem na chiso enti nka we nso ye opportunity se enka bia nka akwanya no betimi abakra na yetimi ateso eno no de na aka ho
agosi sebi asema nipa ni bi kanu ne bone so ni no man na dwento ato ase man be kọ nanim tin ye kasa nenso so o hwe ebra covid ba ye ene Ghana kwa hoyehie mu me no kasa asrafo bia wo ye adwuma wa omampania so ye be it ministers oba CEOs o market your moje ebi wo ka ya teso between 30 to 50%. Ebi wo ha ya show mo se omofu allowance omunya nyina no abana ye fi ho ka pede ma bi omo meetings o menya no ya teso and it's okay kan nyina aboma it is like just as say what ministers no so because say bi I go say nipa no omo ye 5 na say 5 no ekatwi omo oje no so what teso e de ba mienu a said what in the panels me boy.
Yeah.
It's but a juma na no the omuguso moye. I think it's a honey say me adwen ko say aswa for no mo ho no. Say be juma moye no. Say sky na fa se bi dey say the mom no. Eso atia eno no e balance sa ka downsize na amount for kan. Na mum adwuma wo so de omoye pa abo amama no so akonanim.
So mehu graphic there in page 19 phone the honum saying na was the MPP commends MPs for approval of nominees just mo bo mo mrashe bedwafo no abaso motimi ehwepi o mo broni kan say mutimi ma yes wo mu nyina akoye ekoye adwuma yenim se bem se ba ku mienu bia o manko honorable sir drasa for am say wentimi ama mrashe bedwem honum say minim say bia wo as general secretary unu ma kontie bia wanko no
me ya we say adentia yenwa badwa safo ntimi amba one party ne kasai echichim no mentia na wontimi mba party no so ejetum
na nye bwapa say bi opeso sagari eyi anwea de gumu gari mu
there be antisakra.
Okay, now say mo bo ma baso yi anope ye ni deputy general secretary man DC di nkomo nsem bi a wo ka say eye wo party communication director Ora Richard Ahiagba ati radio so san humrani can say NDC MPs no oma commercialize your vote I say wo mu gisika is it who ni say san tie mu ye bibisa wo mu aton mu conscience wo mu aton mu vote
I could see me as a source no mabi so I'll be surprised the MPP Director of Communication because Mendin this work as asem and I say NDC Deputy General Secretary can I could say the kakas on fa evidence in bright chest or casa asem baby you know the near party for casa national officers in your meeting there will be a summer so you have to be measured. Say it's can say and I'll bet him that common Rashibija for. Deputy General Secretary NDC or Casa Sebi na Parliament Ogunfin Ogu Parliament in India. Ye Rashibija for ya to about more on from honorable members. I'll do how I born a bra or born a BBA. O Casa will be a common muska. Please, we should not reduce our politics to that level. Sana man, their question can say yes, also cry.
So, send out children, yes, you can't be a modem. Dear now, so say Moye Yama NDC for obviously we should numbers no vote now. The NDC for Rashibija phone be 2 at the mamu. Dear now, so say my ban is say yes, car. Dear now, so say bet me ama yes, take it because party in position they say look Muntun tia Mamun Toma or Mampenina na sure for no more approve. But obviously mubi 2 ye.
I go see say been 2 be ban checkers I go see you need to send to Conmo do Wabenmo.
There be
says who's who are doing the whole. You're not maybe party say in Atlantic Jones and the party cannot
but I say me abusa media. Sabi unim say obusa me di kan. I going to make us honest. Unim say muso as general secretary what trokrata ba the same position you've or catch them party for position mun take me boy. So you know this is something that is done in democracy. Debbie, Sebi, main fab pen and trokrata and fan shem massive major for some koya de mia missing miss idea mokoyeno. Ebo mutimon trinomo, Nasebi adio mokoye, or maninjo. Before some I no. Memo anwesi by any dema me show. Me shrewa. Uraken of Rata. Motion sense by. In fact, I dear cry by MPP for Masabija phone be asode. So I'm on pepper pay. Man penny yin in your account. Enti Niauke dear at the braca nameboa. I
said they make a come and see a cabetiasia.
But you say,
men fat men sa and secretary or men trocata and common Masabija for a bram no mundi kutown. That is the point I'm making. Say before I said Metro, no matnasi, me tea don't make her. Maka, actually, I'm so okay. See anything here, yenya to adrenaline will say there be. Baby or man, junior, any say ya boy, any say ya boy. Yenya, you call Ben Kruma and Sanya Trocata. That's what the leaders do. Me, Timmy Cochance, me, General Secretary of MPP, teaching may shame na seveja for say Monkoye A, Monkoye B. Say, he panel there. He said, one thing said, the Aboa Kamaya, one number sandwich if you were chabu home. If you go on what you may do, what she said, be no assign. And to before so be a debiano. That's what we call consensus building. There was a debiano mobile to be a team call for Nasem. As one mecca, or your man who said a boy, baby a dream, identify her, MY, Yanka in Yabutre. Iraq can offer us a walking. A very dream, your name must be a full share. A tell much sense in Momo who said, baby, man, a dream. Said the engineer, and Tian Boissy, Yan she say, yes, yeah, I am a first year call. You go to IMF in not IMF rules and facilities on the boy and Omada Babe boy. Yan she higher than economy in the book. Say, Drew some peppers, so you will say, if you are normal, and co ya, and your Cassie minister, not Sancha, not Sanche, and now Cosimino Casse. A brand no money shares here. Now, every day, see the no bones at Tibafom, most $1 no cost. A dream baby, your petrol near to. I was as high as 19 CD per gallon. And Neki and Yabot and a deep Nika, Yam Pamu, we won't call crazy. If you're not Canoma agency, Sebia Semba, enu kwase e pray ho ne ka se bi de bufuo yesi ebu auto bo ase hye no maye etwen nya abotehwe ansa na wosi gina ye enti men fa no entoto we ho na I can tell you say that bibia na mom bia ye party ye bia no ye ne emna hye beja fo ne tena se dwene ho ne sa dwene Ghana ho
and I'm sure say we outpour of anger from some members of NDC Ekrako womo flag bearer hopeful omampanyida John Mahama womo disappointment and not answer to say
Sebi at least but Thomas said to some extent say share no amaya semu say NDC for kasi asin eso biaye at least all the party politics no bema and the san beba they mu say dwuro man ho na hwe say be o man yaduru how can you say minister for agriculture here? How can you say minister for trade here? Minister for chieftaincy institution here? It is a be in some money now any rational Ghanaian person be also better say who said there be a year quite there. Agriculture idea here, trade idea here. It was all cast and control by TSI ministers now. In any case, I could see Sebi, maybe I'm a political party be anywhere in Ghana democracy with Macase. Obetina abem in perpetuity. And yet they are a beba MPP, Boa Bem, NDC Betinaba, Ebeko position, NDC Betiniako. A Branum Biano, Mrasebi Dahodia, Unim DBC. MPP will never anticipate to say Ebako Twabama 169 or Aba 137. It is also NDC force will be as one says we should all believe in consensus and say and maybe I'll be say we are call for our support MPP for maybe a child belongs to MPP for more but in the general custom so a bit drew and then why they know NDC for boy MPP for say a general man who and the MPP form so drew say some small boy man that's the angle I see in Yashe and the case yet Nicholas says a tintin is idea no uncle yentie the bofu and the man 7 year day by I could see or man young queen and the Bibia Koba near see a kind of crap. No NDC at Takistan, MPP at Takistan. I don't think so that's how Opeso Mano, Yakuyan Yaya.
And pay that in Yamin Shopper.
That's
Justin Kodria, Frimpon, the General Secretary for the New Patriotic Party, and pay need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE. So, no, as we no page media, so make us we streaming live on Facebook. And also, wait me, no, I share. Be there, Bankratano, Akosia, Sapone, Kabnamafo, Ewahanum Singer. Womo boa na tese wo making kama ma men ko na yanyin sem ne bi mfi eye de bon krata no makosia yan hwe de na da oni ma no pay
afekra na daily graphic abaw
okay
na daily graphic ani mu ha say so what the US vice president awaba Ghana ha say no ne vice president nti kwesi akwai to say vice president
vice to vice
yes yes it was here ene ana obekwa akohia eye mampanyi
okay
na ani mu ha say no atro say Mame Harris. This is a question in Dino. One say na wo ba, o ti se kumasefo ya wo ba se Kamara. On say elni arono one hwe ya bo se wano ya afom. Nti wo kan nyina meti am se ye kumasefo ye de ye ko Kamara. One hwe abeka Kamara and so abeka Kamala Harris. Enti daily graphic e de aba. Enti mampanya be de hye Kamala Harrison. One yen mampanya be de akire Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia.
Sen ka ho. Enim se sen ka ho.
Harris. It is sen ka ho. Asifu.
Ba kumasefo
Kamala Harris. Enye Harrison. Amacho. Enti Kamala Harris. Ono US mampanya be de akire baba be pie mo Ghana ha ena wone yen mampanya be de akire Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia ena wo mo ahia nti wotwa ho mfonyini de aba beto ha na wo kyese Mame Harris yi ensahwe ya wa ba nyina no se Ghana ye sika sembe nyini omanyi mpuntuo be koso afei ya yonkofa ebetimi emu etumi amia enti daily graphic anope no obomu amane wa ha watch a graphic development series. Ewo kumase. Nyame ya adomu a wochena. Eno no wade otumfo o sei tutu opemso. Wade nimfonyini aba abeto ha. Na eno ena watch se de asi akwakoye ne de otumfo be piase. eno no daily graphic ebomu amane wa ha sei na kwesi unim say China for wo mo ese wo mo hyebo say wo mo beta Ghana echi wo mo be support Ghana e debt treatment ese ye de ka I say de yare no enti treatment na wo se ye na ye tumi de se ye ho yade wo ka ye de nimu no China say wo mo hyebo se wo mo ebeboa ye enti ene daily graphic e de sa asem no so e de aba eno eye daily graphic animu ensem no na ye ka kwabena so aba kwabena kwaso e
Tiafo de amede to aso eye de bokata daily guide ma ba bedu aya ma me Kamala Harris na bra wo ba ye no eni kapa address kama wa se ni suit ni kunu ka no ho Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ana okosia ne je no wa tu na enne media wodo bebre so ekoso enti se mo hwe kromu a ekwan bebre ho a ya broko baabi wo ho no a traffic tumi bope so pa munya no san kakra nkra ma ye wono a wonche 3 days pe no obedi wa ha enti 3 days de yense ye ho so na traffic regulations baabi a yese mema asan fa no munni so sa pepepe emfama yen afei Lands Commission and Sasibia water say a year man of Wardia, a year Teshi Fordia, a year Nunga Fordia, woman sass, yes, I'm a woman. That woman yet now woman to me, dear be a mo pesumudino. One fendi, or Rafi Davi Cote, a year NDC General Secretary, was an express at her. What say, a dear NDC a man yoku, minority only be a year pa dear, ya papa to say womu de sika wo mu ankaso wo mu achi afi papa yi ya kwachi no say yesu wo yeku asemi kura beto odwa ndi si amanyoku odi di fewo de papa ya kwachi no we ya banter na sikama screwdriver and wo de ba be yeku enti no wo mu cheche wo mu asemi ni ye ni beresam won komra no homfa no ayasabia won kokot ye de ni dia kone aba enso owu okurade ankwantume nye Dr. Frederick Mapamu ana ayasabia kese ba akoye ne de yi batoa nananom wanse do onna ntenye Supreme Court wa judge fo mienu minority fo de no wo so wo nyi wo ntum dan say tankofo yi womu enhu womu se womu beye pepepe womu kwatena kotu a womu beye bias e de etia NDC fo but ya ti wonu mu atum e ma nei womu ye Supreme Court wa judge fo enne odonfo odom ye ne a angora fo ba Ghana ye se wonu ba ku okuma ase enne ye nso ye ekoho nti akansie no eye enne yi a ewo Rwanda enye Rwanda ba ku no a eye kuru no we Luanda ye Angola for capital one ye kwa akosi akan na watra se Ghana captain de day ayo o mobi esanse ne ho eni kotodwe eye ne ya nti wontumi mmobo ni bi but mrante enka ye ne de o ma ye krado se and definitely eye dan ya Angola for de ye betumi ekum wo mu adi na tra se group no ye huri ye da soro kra
Mama fa Ghanaian Times da obokrata ansomre na wode Yera Johnson ase edunketi NDC amanyoko no dwemtenani na no eno o chese nka na mampanyi John Dramani Mahama party for minority leader ena afei enkrofo bebre ena sabre wo manya broken heart asese wo muntimi enso wo se awoso pa awoso no a etisi wo mu no ama shock no wo muntumi nsa ma bio Ghanaian Times chese so wo share sa ministers yo mudji omutum se do si edi sesa nyade a wo mo beye sa na akwakosi sa no se yo how enti ye shock kese ye asase woso na atie si wo mu enti sa shock we di omunya mfiri mu kura enti Ghanaian Times the obokata ebomu amane na eno na wo chese nipa nson ye enkwanhia si ama sa nipa nson ye aye kan wo mo ato nananom wonse do emu nsia womu epra na wei esi wo akuse enikpon highway no so enti nkwanhia ne de na wo twa wie ye nkwanhia sisi ye no na ni nyina enyan na afei wɔkyerɛ sɛ Ghana Rice Project ɛno ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ yɛwura sia wɔ Japan wakɔ akɔpie mu ɛwɔ Thailand a ɔne adwumakuo akɔsensan ntiaseɛ krataa ɛno ɛyɛ rice production ɛmo ɛho adwuma no ɛno ho asɛm ɛwɔ aha afei ɔno nso Ghanaian Times ɛbɔ amaneɛ sɛ US Vice President ababe PM Ghana ha ɛnɛfoa mmiɛnsa ɛna wɔde ɛba nsrahwɛ ɛno nso ɛwɔ ha na mmom Parliament deɛ sɛ ɛdin ɛkɔba koraa no a Minister 6 ne nyinaa no yaje wonum atom. So
back I per se and I'm sure so I was just looking for the statement, but you bet me you see the graphic story, page 42. Police blocks roads during US Vice President's visit. Ghana Police Service for and Sema Wamo Edia Babetujia. So let me just read portions of it now. Kusia Chichimama will say, as part of security measures and road traffic management in connection with the 3-day official state visit of the Vice President of the United States of America, USA, Kamala Harris, to Ghana. The police will block some roads in Accra, in the Greater Accra region, and Cape Coast in the Central region. The road blocks between March 26 and 29, 2023, will affect some principal streets of in the two cities. Now, a statement signed by the Director of Public Affairs of the Ghana Police Service, Assistant Commissioner of Police ACP Grace Ansan Akrofi, urged the public to take note of the traffic management or arrangement and cooperate with the police. Now, the roads that are going to be blocked, aside from the Liberation Road from the Kotoka International Airport, KI traffic intersection through Opebia up to the National Theatre, which will be affected on many occasions. The Jubilee House to the Emmanuel Eye Clinic area at Shashi will be closed to traffic today, Monday, March 27, 2023, between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. Hey, man, so ready. On the same day, there will also be intermittent roadblocks from the ABOAGYE interchange through to the Laboni Secondary School, my former school area, and along the John Evan Atta Mills High Street and onto the Bukom Boxing Arena. But tomorrow, March 28, 2023, there will be intermittent roadblocks from the National Theatre through the Ministry's traffic intersection up to Castle Traffic Light at the Black Star Square in Accra between the hours of 9 a.m. To 12 p.m. And on Wednesday, March 29, 2023, there will be intermittent roadblocks from the National Theatre through the Jubilee House along the Liberation Road up to the Pawpaw Street area in East Legon in Accra between the hours of 9 a.m. and that's 8 a.m. To 5 p.m. In fact, Pawpaw Street, you don't know. You move every.
This is Pawpaw Street. I know who's statement. Pawpaw Street.
You don't know.
Yeah, whatever.
You don't know.
You don't know. In fact, but East Legon.
Pawpaw. Bofre Street. I go say my main command sombra me ba no achichi ma metie for ma me anope Honorable Kofi Adam Mrashebejeni Boem constituency na edini bia General Secretary ma NDC amanyuko odi tu dwa obo ma ba so say yes o man betray the cause of the party Ura Kofi Adams. That's Honorable Kofi Adams. Now, yanko no any come. Honorable that's mo akwa baba ni TFM so anve.
Yeah, many are the odo me waiting for anope.
Anope di enkomo no na gina say ne si ye na otwetwe mu titru efiada Ghana for hwe ne ebesi o parliament ye ni di ekire omanpani asoafo ene say ajaje for ya no mo yi o mo yento o mo so aba na party position senior Ghana for nyina nim no na chese muntuntia mamontu na mu approve so ko bi ekire no na party members ni bi ato edi ama empenifuoi ne edi kan senior general secretary bo abasu dia na chese odi evidence akowo ho a ekire say yes odi otoye edi tiaye me bo a
oh clearly no odi kan ma mitawiti party SDT a clear policy the one party ba abe from 2025 obetu alamoa omma aban the dodo no ana size of government and costro obey prudent the size of government yen presumptive flag bearer yeni yaminti obeba beye mati onosu epeja that conversation, Emma, all this said, Obeye Mampini from 2025. Abaya Obeye Obesishe. Ministers are moving women deputies on person ebebro. So it's quite clear in terms of the party's policy. Any man from 2025 on minor the best. Now the expectation is a policy position. Yet to me at the numbers APIA Pampini Excellency and I don't want to say. Adia Ghana for air can once them. Adia a mind baby any a man penny for baby. A to say, yes, yes, I'm own person of the end. Kayadia, Quenya, a say, until the government is so. Unfortunately, no, and Kobanusa, because I consider my work as if you be a mensa woman, need FM mensa for woman, general platform mensa for woman, that's on ABC. There were mensa for a woman. But if you be a mensa a woman, there will be a paying and all your mensa no dear, and yet if you stand there, but we are lucky. Now, and you be a paying and all your mensa no dear, if you are no dear, you shall pay me, and my fire all the fashion, so that if you are not back on the name, even with the presence of what mensa for. So, yeah, like the presumptive flag bearer on your mensa. The party 24 from the chairman, general secretary, or more Mudi in our parliament. Umubia and Yemensa. So the NDC is blessed. Say, or more Mensa for a year war party. With this right leadership, the 2 million Esha or Monsa, or Mubetu and Amoka, Amakun, Akonim. And Timufa would declare title, Yemfan share Yebusha Penisa, that Ombefe Kuru, not Kuru Bekonim, because on your Mensa.
I see. Now, me musa o na boy because said unim na shebe jeni edi kan no pe yenya wa darma no kasa boy kakra. How did you prove your evidence oboni be kan kwan ba so na when the chair party ni says me to edit party ni amoka chair me no monye mi busa sa because ye hu video bia honorable Murtala Mohammed a security won say wo kasa I am Murtala Mohammed. This is how I voted. No, not take case. Sana also yeah, oh dear. Sana evidence ebi amodema party nana.
Me party out there.
And you do want no catch up say mato, metuma, metutia. But you gave the party evidence.
Oh, they saw the evidence.
Okay.
Okay.
Na party ne kase bia munya sa mun fa evidence ana moa na mu fi se well that ya 70 send e be ya obi nko kase bia me Kofi Adams honorable Kofi Adams me ko she booth num no me to against the party position no ntino
e bi esipe be interview na mo refer earlier ministerial confirmation and na mo say so the bibi ato next time one more now we be careful and inside the fire say or say who are open there will evidence to work because you don't know what is in the mind of everybody because the basic understanding of life in it you see men says it will be so from what would you be in Oswa Kase, one Kasankura would you? And your Bibia or Chilenki, Bibinti.
Okay. Now, me share Sir Semba Kwa your colleague member of parliament things Busa South Honorable Clement Park Assembly Archer post you see dear traitor, I pray for you, I pray you are found out and publicly shamed. But even if you're not found out, your conscience will forever haunt you. The pain and agony your treachery has caused millions of party supporters and Ghanaians is upon your head. You'll pay for the tears and sorrow of all those you have betrayed. You'll pay for the insults, name calling, and false accusations your treachery has brought upon innocent colleagues. May you never find peace until you confess, repent, and ask for forgiveness. Dr. Clement Park, MP Busa South. Very strong words. So Bruni Beka, colleague member of parliament, Odema, one more party course no. Womu betray womu ndi so osi omu ye traitor womu ye nkrofo a chese ye say timi hwe omuchi akon mu ankasa ye say omu timi kra ba nia womu oyaw ne ateti omu de gya amanfo so a nkomo he so beto amomu se na hu nia okay ufi so omu a womu ND party position no so no omu ye traitors ana se na cho.
Well, clearly that is how it be because party in all meetings, your colleague Yam Kase, media mayor to see. Say, yes, and she and I will say, oh, the media no dear, metu to say, mayor to see, because maybe some a constituent say no muka, and I'm answerable to them. And even though a party policy, but so far, no, this is what all my people are saying, and yet to me, I say, maybe 3 parties. But in all the meetings, Ubia and France and Amba, just said, Okoye be contrary to the agreement.
So there was engagement, party engaging MPs, no?
Oh, there was a lot of engagement at different levels.
Oh, okay. Because I know I need the General Secretary Justin Kodia from MPP in Comono. The impression creating a said. Because me bisano or kase NDC for no omo tutia is because party no more or less omo engaged. There was not enough maybe a consultation enunti omo sorry and say party natural letter monko muntuntia any ade ne ka ho but in their case do a motion censure no for instance no omo engage MPs no thoroughly enunti enema MPs no omo MB3 omo course but omo hu ni say momo de anya sa na ye. But you are telling us that there was enough consultation engagement.
That's in Korea. Lawyer, Rebecca Sassi. Clearly, on the matter of censure, an act against the Constitution. Why constitution? And I have found through censure. And no, a whole party, Esia Kunya, I can't know party now more parliament. Yes, I am the body is their constitution. Now, so, Mamma Yenny or say, we say, Yasi or constitution, a coin or say, Faso, and Trini Panaso, Mamma, what? Now, Boneno, and Tina Hoda. That is what MPP did. And no, yeah, think I say, oh, my body be out. You see, a policy, say, young are buying sides. And he had the moral courage to come and be talking about the NDC policy issue. There were high levels of engagement. And Sanakura, party, any class, and the Babon team. That there were already engagement with the leadership of parliament and other senior persons.
So in Kitahudie na yadia uhu se ebinum akwa we de ana obia hwe obia ni mu hwe obia de mi na bibia ne ensem contributions na say everybody was going to follow the party course ana.
Well, if we had a thought say ebinum di position here, maybe we could have worked out. Because you're working out as well, we could have achieved the same objective. Because now MP before Omo chamber, Omo is just 130. Omo drew even 138. Yeah, Becca said that is a distinct number. But yeah, we were so convinced.
So be able to it, yeah.
So be able to it.
Oh.
If we had any scintilla of evidence, yeah, meet we could have worked out. You're working out and that's a nipa 136. What would have happened is that the total number of persons who have voted will be less than half of the total number of MPs. And that motion would have been deemed lost.
I see. Now, me share the Herald Democrat NPP and NDC commercialize Ghana's democracy. But Bakwe Dahanum so I say Kweku Ricketts Hagan reviews selfish NDC MPs took bribes for ministerial and Supreme Court justices' approval. You see, Munian Mubia, Teshuamu betray mu cause party position, you know. One more bribe. You know of this? Idea unim.
Who said Obi Aj bribe? Yaminim say Ebinum etutia the position of the caucus and the party. Say Ikabino Mukoji Etia Moye Sao. Say ya bro. Say conviction from consequence. Say idea bini. Yenya say ya be emu Moye Sa. Na ye bisa on Etia Moye Sa. Then we can. But honorable people again can a part of information Ebeboa party in their investigative processes to arrive at the conclusion on Sassemia and so maybe Ono Omu Bibita, so he will be able to help.
Okay. But why won't TBB answer say?
No. There's a difference between say Ubeti and Ubi.
Okay, so what TB say yes, been magic bribe.
Say Elubina Kukuriki Siga, it's Femati. Media now Kayan.
So any bribe may be on my jipa. You know, so say Bema on bias idea betray the party position.
Well, that's what I'm saying, unless a investigation. At this stage now, investigation is still at speculation level. The EBCO leadership change now, a course on and young one there. EBC Omoji Sika because anything on Moya, EBCO on a regional basis, any FD consideration, and on Monday 2 years. EBC a religious consideration. Things are flying around. Unless investigation and the true details of near cause.
In at least being soon in and maybe say okay, these are the MPs I won't betray mu. Munim as a member of parliament, you may be a fine. So for be about okay, as soon as you know yes I do.
Oh, I can say the and Kropoka. To be our and I mean say why and then he can say and he say. And so on and so forth. The Obeti be that at the end of the day, investigation is what will provide information.
Yeah, now so say members of parliament are almost sad no betray the party position. Say hwehwemu e cost na bia mutimi ye hwehwemu na muhu omo a. Yeah, now be susu say kofi omo fan yom.
Well, this is clearly going against the party. And Uja is any part to be in parliament, and Bra would need people now. And I won't want party, and I won't want mine. We are actually better off having 100 members of parliament than having 137 MBOI.
Okay. And your banner na sankrofo no say party na bia constituency wo to tia no mo nyina as member of parliament bio.
Well, I should think so. It's better having 100 MPs are committed than having 137 committed.
Honorable Kofi Adam, a member of Parliament for Buem constituency, and pay 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunu Asio show. Still on near C Warrior Mrashebe and I have some comments. Nibia about a time at Temupa or Adam Singer. I have to get through with them. One here says, I urge NDC faithfuls to forget about the betrayers in Parliament on Friday. The bigger fight is 2024. President Kufuor and Bawumia Kenufurata and the clueless, insensitive and incompetent NPP government have borrowed. Okay, all right. That's Richard Odifi Amasaman and Odieno Ebaye. The NDC MPs have really disappointed the Ghanaians, and they have showed that in Parliament, they are not the better alternative to the NPP. In light of this, I can boldly say that the elephant will surely break the 8 with Alan Chamanting. That's Anafna Neku and Odebai. So he wanted them to. I thank God for the life of my children and my family. Okay, all right. We hear you. We hear you. To this one here that says, in fact, John Mahama does not behave like former president. All he thinks is to become a president again. The minority in parliament know that JDM is a problem in the party. That's KK, Odifri, Kaswa, and Odebaye. Yanko Amano so na yeni Ura Richard Ahiagba, Director of Communication for the New Patriotic Party. I don't pay Yanko Modie Ayedi when him say Nidin APP Moa Kama enti who he say at least a beman akonya ni edin komo. Ura Ahiagba da say mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope. Na mpo mo e. Me sure say a party MPP ni esi omampanyin asoafo ya sabere yato ye dia mo na Supreme Court judges seems to approve into a community party no muni ajeopa as communication director no me sure say yes and pay communicators ni na eni je nko a
me that the question that they are amemo no as I said president as well for you constitution as a problem so edgy to and you know parliament with the announced that and the going to say yes because she have for the public Sunday and we know and yeah thing and them said this is for as the policy and party president for not just they are who they are now a bit and as ended for the some of them are democracy maybe I know that but then they won't want to say to me president team professor no we my son so my need the constitution
so anopay sani amidi committee for the enkomodie odie PPU mu kama and is deputy general secretary the for the NDC Mustafa Gbandi say oti radio show and o kan de san homra ne say yes NPP party NDC for na o commercialize o vote ya dia no ka ho nti more or less sika na mo de to mo nti na o mo to ye o mo approve o manpanyin ministers no ye di kan o kan bibisa
open Mr. Bibisa understand them music here no the me oni bi I can want to their constitution na and say ati dia some na okay and it's a that day for program and yeah papa bra really out here and my ND I say no and to be papa and I know the ND quality MPs according to Baba na okay can support and they condemn and they call it and I remember yes much for a bag. I said it usually said na so moon yet not members need and we say no just say na moment democracy or marketing. They said your constitution as and on my say I am conscious on my no partisanism but on yes my study and the number is more actual but on no for the brand they are not NDC for no commercial line putana ina not for kind of efficient but magic no sanity and more to conscience and you know I understand that more for commercial line and then many parts will won't be a Ghana the one no that make up part as a part of commercializing of both and some of num the men who will be on and on for the you know by the party more commercializing and after Mr. Abaco commercialization. But then you know, there's another thing. Yet, any party, yes, oh, my approve minute. I idea.
Empacho, phone at the loudspeaker now. Okay, because the way I sound it TNT na mibusa san. Okay. Just your tone cannot dear by nye clear, nye too clear na mibusa sa, but yent you. Hello. Richard Ahuman article, in your article. So that's the director of communications for the director of communication director for the New Patriotic Party, Richard Ahiagbana near Nini Dean Komahwano. Na emu sheda anti for mun fanche wo dem say na ebia yen set mi kana na chese timi no ewie eye enkomo no na yakoyenim wo ya no padwumedie so madwenche no bi so atem wo hanum say just maybe quickly making kan kakra emfa empia ye hwese bia yensa okay bam say yensa kan eye Rahiagba e wo ahoma no sibiom Richard now see anope enkomo a ofi say ye dini na baby a opese ehwe ene sen pa
ene say the entire na ene ni for kasa no mo say aban size on say government ministers no endorse
yeah mum hu ni sa wa hu
yeah hu ni because okay
tiba
and the one in say who say the number of ministers are from first term to a year. But no criminal ministers are appointed. It doesn't cost the Abino said the NDC for years propaganda here. Disinformation. I did to Ghana for 3%. Ipanwa, therefore, almost say some Ghana mum and the problem. Abino, I am and yes, I be a buying tea. But we say, and I'm more buying it to make sure say expenditure be performed. And this is one person at a time. So, one person at a time. And no more and a boy buying by a savings car. You know what I say? I buy my for higher government appointees. You know, on a salary, more general, they're 30%. So, they can kind list the actual. More who say, I buy any other a bicycle and as a public person. They were protected. I think the NDC for can. Hold on, look at Canada. Sitting in some employee to a month or two. So a bino M1, a bino M1. What's a 2023 budget in the book? A buy the Numa, almost about 15. I say, we're moving now a barber yet. Not yet. A buying expenditure. Already know, a buying RD apply about 20%. To central government discretionary spending. A car, yatisho. Also, tax exemption bill, a passing a bind by the green zones policies. Yeah, yes, sir. Or leakages and all in our massacre and my advice to Mono, a Baba share near silly, by yes, Wijuma. Other things about enforcing and monitoring e-commerce and gaming and betting, revenue, full revenue, every whole issues of gift mix. Issues of gift mix. I said, yeah, it to me, I get outside of gift mix. I don't know to me, they say, yeah, but you know, who buying agency and I say ministry here. For expenditure, it has to go through gift mix. You're trying to say that I dare not any budget to more. Gift mix and recognize it want to mean make that expenditure. So I investing in making sure say public person you be protected. A whole and common one. But when you say young catch you no, and this is for us that they know a year propaganda, but a year no and a cost about that. But the above the one then say Moka say, oh, now President Kufado, you can't on cutting the size of government, no one thing one. The government said, what it is, the end is for can now reduce, Katika. Only panel of the year, you man who economy the back. Who yes, any panel for you, man. And you know, part of say, one I know about game, yeah, about soccer. Oh, go part to their coaching by going on the players leading got nothing. You many party them more born. It's Ghana for say, and yet ministers numbers are buying one no and a creative problem. Problem I have I COVID and Russia-Ukraine war. And over yes, and then be idea too. And I say Kenya on Bank of Ghana, Central Bank Governor, Echo on Parliament Finance Committee. And I catch almost say, a Nancy Muno not lie about Kenya and dollar any woman to petrol. And you know, the cost away in I buy COVID. On my economy, say, you know, inflation, I think they say, well, you know what, remove, and I say, oh, I deal with you now, if you COVID and Russia, Ukraine. To be at it, sad years. Now, I say, more, I need to force, sorry, almost so Ivory Coast, the Ivory Coast here, 15th year March. Ivory Coast for ECHO, IMF for ECHO, and I'm in the process of approving more application for 2.6 billion IMF support. And you know, I have problem we are saying, and I go away. And yes, if you are buying or a minister saying a creative problem, and this is for new assembly, it will be a matter Ghana. It will be a cannot pay propaganda. That's why opening 2017, not ending before, oh, I'm buying this, I'm buying this, me what? Now 2017, I am buying this, and now to be grow economy, no, 8.2%. That number one, and then 2018, economy grew 6.2%. That number one, and then 2019, they grow economy, no, 6.6%. That number we, and then and this is for almost more less than number. And our economy, no, 7.3%. Now, Mahama Abaji from 2013, and the TR could do 3.4, and no more. It would be two which means and one number no a year, but a Jumaya phone more on a year, Jumadino, and the year. But the president here ministers, who to me as support to a year, Jumano. It's a yellow credit. Ministers are appointed and a creative problem. They do that. And the human are very here, a bit Ghana castle. And no one knows this is a force a 2023 budget. And you say, I buy the buy a castle. I don't know more capacity. I don't know more person on and no, not the boy Ghana. Or who wants to see if for me say, oh, and I only the audio when you know, young fellow is so come on, a bit to me that can open you part by a Jumano. You pay a Jumano. What's the end you move through one of the mayor Jumano? So, a baby a man, the least I didn't know, and this I didn't know the vision or what Emma Ghana, not the age man. A constitution says, president, no man of the teamwork or the age man. Now, Koya, and this is for the first one, yeah, approve a president, minister, and bit me, I say, Nipano unqualified. and I said say nipa no nke kawa o mo say bi a o mo delays and I said questions bi o mo so ban ho a yent me say say mo mo delays no sa kwa no so yes ko na be support o me so ko na support o ka say nipa we o de ko ko minister be ha MPP be fa no ko sa ye na amba o tie debate of parliament any the follow aka say and yet ministers no and yet appointees nipa no president appoint somebody o mo correct o betumi aye adwuma no enti o party politics e pe say yetumi ba mo tie Professor Joshua Labia o say the o mo ye yi ekotia o mo susu yes o person mo back but openi any si person ba mo back and try na de baba and then okre. You see, in trauma, I'm person about trusted Ghana for team will say, oh, I buy no size and so, and no, now my how I buy no. I say no credit. The best thing, say, I'm making that point very clearly that I buy no ministers or our point. I'm not about the phone. I do my abuama by that quality. And I may be a photo whom I will say, first time I buy no number, no ministers, no, I want that president is so open to me, or my little buy, I may use one. Share so far, nipa ne buy no, omo ye adwuma no until say 2020 COVID buy your master to say air coffin. It's a no credit. What is our development here 2017 so I could see 2019 no at the two amoa what to be say any nipa no but nipa no wo na boa but economy no etumi pega because omo ye adwuma aboa manako. It's a no credit. Yeah, they can say oh, they approve ministers into no a caliber leader.
Okay.
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 And this one pastor from Famra. Also, and I may come and say, young Ghana follow. I say, and especially more media for leading. I say it to me making sure say, I may hold political parties not accountable. I think probably and this is for them. How are you? You're the best of problem. The ministers, and yet solution, and yet no another problem. Problem is say, what is the policy? What is junior MPP and the year and Jumano Abeba? Yeah, the budget a kind of fast as Sivusika.
But no so can be no so can be because I mean yeti ministry bia na ye ministry no akade aka ho ene sika be kom ni ade nti eno so kan because so kan say na akwa say okay well no nse de hia ni omo kan but eno so hia na nya this for Ghana for being so actual my dream fees here, so my opinion tea as well for us.
The big Matthew, the outcome, but also my more example, we say, 2017, total number of ministers, and that also change.
Yeah, but still, man for said also.
The big Matthew, but no economy, no, Juma, and I say, yeah, grow economy, and I say, and grow. Because ultimately, your own person will achieve, let me say, Ghana Bedi. And to share. The ministers now want to have no. That a human air person. And I left ministers all I have to say. And to me, I say, a young man, and I have a problem. But if you say, yeah, I buy the human, a whole lot, I say, a fair, not in the home come. Say, I buy the share, I saw a year and I say, and yet. If you say, I know, I need a human. And I buy away, I say, and I will say, however, if you say, you know, not my take it. Yeah, they say a better cost. 81 ministers, appointees are here, Mama Million. Ministers, my appointment to Mugan, but 30% and come back to a buy for two. Now, a buying like also at the 20% cut up to discretionary spending, central government discretionary spending, and also about 50% more. And at 2023 budget, all the items. Almost about 15 line items about. So I met you in kind of actually my chief watching. Then is I see a big come. But only before the watching say what is all my cafe. Buy the measures we have say a better castle. Now no issues no I say a clinical, not a no more only can. That's a whole thing now. Yes, I say all can and a president and we can a minimum say I don't know. A black parliament, honorable black say, am I will go to me and go with 19 MPs. Only before that, I say about 65 MPs. Oh, the minimum say 40. But as somebody in our say, the president now or this one, the vision now or the and the training power or the ethical one, I hear a Jumano. But Obi is president, all mine are calling him now. Man, the 2, the 3, and the 4 constitutional man, council or yes. But the only thing is that my economy no person.
All right.
What's 2017, I could see 2019 and COVID the buyer. Numbers now, a young minister, let also. But only to one of my own say. And it's one or more almost say on the numbers near lesson. How much man is master?
All right.
And young ministers, play a problem. Yes, she say about the age, man. And she won't train any the part that you see. She say about the am I saving the public person?
Okay.
Yes, she educated Ghana for.
Okay.
Yes, support. Now, abandon the president. Only the team of to be as from Ghana, Ghana colleague.
It has Richard Namisha Pano paid Richard Ahiagba, Communication Director of Communication for the New Patriotic Party, and pay Neat FM soon as you go. Messages Nibida so hard say time. Let me just read some of them now. Mima Kosia, share traffic, Ghana Police Service for the Abai. Kamala Harris Ababe do Mem say the traffic, those MPP faithfuls, Mr. Kufado has appointed to the Electoral Commission on a large scale has confirmed that the MPP hooliganism agenda before, during and after the 2020 general election, a lack of neutrality, trust and competence, integrity by majority of Ghanaians for the Electoral Commission. Well, Alaska City, NOD free tema, where is that? Godson Kwashi, Communication Officer Royal Prince Academy, no, the way, the free NOD by, I am very much excited about what happened last Friday at the Parliament House. This shows that the NDC has no future. Kojo Trumpet, tasty aspect food, bubuashi, NOD free, NOD and buy. I think Ghanaians don't have to waste their time to look for the reason why some NDC MPs voted yes to approve ministerial nominees. I would say the dislike for Honorable Atofosi and Honorable Kofi Amabwa is a factor because they are some NDC MPs. There are some NDC MPs who do not want Honorable Atofosi and Kofi Amabwa leadership. That's Ablade Fikuma Zongo Takra, Dino Di Free, and Odianobai. You see, I always say that the MPP and the NDC are a problem. Have you seen it? What they've done? Have you seen what they've done? That's Kofi Sechi, Eddie Friketase, and Odiano Ebaye. We found some of the minority NDC MPs for showing patriotism, putting politics aside, showing they understand democracy. They ought to be healed and not jailed. That's one here. OP Patriotic Voices, Gosso, NOD Free, NOD, Edby. Congratulations to MP, especially MPP, MP. Okay, NPP, especially their especially KT Hammond, Trade Ministry. That's Brian Champon, Greg, Asama Boating Chieftaincy. Amin Adams, Finance, OB Amwa, Local Government, Steve Amwa Trade. We say hooray to them. That's Coleman and Pillar 2, another free, another buy. And to this one, says, what happened in Parliament with regards to the approval of Honorable Katie Amon and other ministers is a victory for democracy. We thank parliamentarians for making such a decision. That is one here from Amisco Spelele, Kaswa Republic. I go to I said now, and she said now. Yeah, the Indian no more betum.
Gwesi baby bebre, who can say gram so moon, and I will can crown basi. Etienne was say Liberation Road, a free Kotoka International Airport, a traffic light, no intersection, one afa or per beer, a Kofa National Theatre. What the now tree, or man for ancient and so say, one more ebetum kakra, no more be in a kakra, one betum kakra. No more ebie no kakra. Baby to say Jubilee House. FM1 befa Emmanuel Eye Clinic area ho. E ho ye shiashi. Shiashi de se na no free yis legon ba. Ta empotem ho no. E no so wo mo ebetum. Na enadwo edie nie. Wo si e free anopa nonkro se kwesi nonkro na bo. Abo mi ayin. Ti mami ensa. Aka 3 minutes. E kopem anwumre nonkro. Wo mo ebetum. Na eno no ewo mu ombebie kakra eno so ewo mu a wo mu ebehwe na wonum abie etimpacha omanfo nhye ne so titu ne mu amote saa empotamu eho no afei wo chese eye saa eneyi akoro ya wo ken ye yi emia bi ti se akoagye interchange no eno obetum kakra na wabie kakra eno ne free akoagye interchange no efemu akola Boni Secondary School area ho Efemufa John Evans, Tata Mills, High Street, Efemwa Kokosi Bukom Boxing Arena. Ɛwɔ nso so wɔbɛtum kakra na wɔabie ne kakra saa ɔbɛn ne kakra saa bacho monhya no nso nyame adom a wɔkyena nso wɔse ɛno so wɔbɛtum kakra na wɔabie kakra National Theatre kwan no so FMwa Besi Ministries traffic light intersection no kosi Castle traffic light ɛhɔ nso monhwɛ Blaster Square hɔ mpɔtam hɔ no ɛno nso wɔbɛtum kakra ɛwɔ mu a na bi wɔabie ne kakra bi ɛno nso no efiri nonkron anopa ekokopem eye edumienu PM no besi wantro noon otro no PM exercise ya anadwo ana esan se anadwo 12 PM ana na eye wia nti eno no 12 PM nti efri anopa no ekokopem awia 12 PM ana 12 noon amenka ne sa afei nyame adom a ukuada March da to so aduonu enkron so wasi be miamia ne bi wo ho betum kakra no wabie ne kakra National Theatre hwa kwa kofa Jubilee House FMwa kofa Liberation Road eno so famwa kokosi Pawpaw Street area ho eno ne East Legon mpotam ho ye frɛ ba bi Pawpaw Street eno so wasi efri anopa no nwotwe ende entem so anopa no nwotwe ennemwa kosi anadwo no num eno so wobetum afa wo mo Cape Coast no mu tie yen no omo so entie saa ukuada kro yi wo kyesa emiamia bi wo ho nso a eno so wobetum kakra no wabie ne kakra Robert Mensah Sports Stadium eno so ennemwa ko Bakano Road Bakano
omusa kwabra no mo
ena kwabra esa ayi ennemwa kosi eno ye frɛ no Amensimazi. Road no so.
Here defense dokon. Here defense dokon kaka. Here defense dokon na better.
Obefa Cape Coast. Udurubaka. Alice no. Obefa the bia police for.
Yeah.
No wako
Amensimazi.
Onane.
Mama nto aso.
Onane den.
Onane.
Eno si Brono e wo Cape Coast.
Brono kwesi. Brono.
Aba Cape Coast for so bentin where them. Onane twa no den. Miko who come near them no afro ma. From them na mobile zina my ye wo fa question mi ekan mami mu na no twa na
free ola odeba no ola adebesi ano bia na fa nyina ye
jo mu nya no from den
ona ne twa no no wo otra castle no down ho anafo ho Watra Victoria Park one.
One of them did not to home. One of them did not to them be a home. Kamina?
Of a question, Nipana to one and two.
One casa, what did them in one or two them be a home? No, I would die.
Of a question, the Uko and Puano. Casa be one. Wono aya wo se
Kasefia na bibisa
to you
normal
but one phone cry
say akwala be ka tell papa say papa dam no ya normal them
okay
ya normal be ka tell ni say no aya omo daily ade a omo to me ebiso say
Morocco
to me ebiso
Messi wo
na chano
aba
to me ebiso bi say oti oba kwesi said obeka na simple endu na ne chana bi sante kwa
I will say kwesi sound this as a who did ni pakro na tem
na mbebium
Kwasi kuro no mu ade.
No, e kan dem na membe bi.
Wade. Kuro no mu ade. Una no twa na mu ade. At 17.
Hey. Kwasi wadu mo mu so ahu. Enti se de kwa bena keka no nam saa empotamu ha. Oman hina himfie ho no. Wo mu befa ho akosi Beach Road. Na enemu akọ Cape Coast Castle. Eno so nyame adom a wonum ebefa o match da etoso aduonu enwotwe. Ose eno so afiri awia dumienu kopem anwumre no nsia ewo eho. Na aposifo akere se wo mu hwe se de be ya traffic anase ahyan ahodo no mmompe so. Enu nti aposifo begina miam point baby o mu betum nyina mbo se aposifo gina ho. Eti uduru ho na se koba se bia wo hunu kwan no a bomode na bu aposifo no. Womo ebe chiro baby a obefa na eno so bambo mu nsem no omo so omu nimpa se ayi maami kura maaye no traffic wom omanfo hunu omo ho ano enso ne fuam yensa de yemia ye ho omu nim se de oha obeba momfa ncha omo ombehwe se wombetutu nti se wo unim bomu kwan bi adu bedura wo fie ntem a pepa cha ofa ho esi mewie
Ora Mawie.
Ayewie. And then so of a Ghana for Dinako.
Yeah.
Ne Bola. Then find a bond na Black Stars.
Na Nigeria for no mark in visa for sure. Nigeria team no see the CC. Nigeria team no the CC there aye you maybe a Ghana ko show na pepe.
Yeah, the same stadium.
Mahmoud Abiola Stadium honum say.
The same stadium.
And na Guinea Bissau for kwa show.
Almost show mo akaba. Omo ti wo home.
And na South Africa Bafana for so. Omni for crown on Bogo let's draw. Liberia. In Liberia for cry ya omunyedoa.
Yeah.
Emma ume dwe.
Nigeria for war players. Players wedding, but woman need teamwork. So Bobo wa, since I will share in it. One Sunday need a player because say, wait dear, or you say what you say, but they have a team. Wait to boy when you say wake up, wait to boy when you say wake up, and not Nigeria for a lucky. And I wish Yancy a match in one. A down your book, master. Over Kwesi win easy. Sir, what free players yaba. Na adieti 2 days. Would you want Kwesi a kind? Obebre. Enti ya struggle ya pa because that teamwork ne collaboration.
And said Uncle Yesa. Okay, young person ever call a year and yeah, return match. But Bakubia mediator means one. Son of a dean come about Kamala Harris be doing and ra podium and a stage will be back concept. One more boy out could so Casayano. Now, man for doing come on staging in your fan in your caca home. Na and now a friend Charles need Tego. Na say or a presidential staffer. I know I control social media say does the Danes look Ghanaian to you in the first? I say Muso. Their vice president, their security Danes, just leave state protocol alone. And out of this please. A country made up of 32 million security experts and exterior decor designers. SMH. And no adin for nimi no ato on say Bako ubehu se President Joe Biden infoni wo honum say eno gina honum say days no so ena Bako nia Kamala Harris obedu Ghana no yebo man no enti asemo a ni te uche mo say but for o say
mfonyin mienu na eda ho no ho asem na wo ka say ye di kan no unhu se ekire Ghana unhu se ekire Ghana na ena afi the vice president ni gina so no ho asem ena oka o se o hwe bambo ho ensem a na ujai state protocol ni nyina ujai e de ato o se enyi enu mfiri mu ena afi so o se oman a bambo ehun nsem aduasa opepepe aduasa mienu
Papa Opache say I to say Ghana Bobo we say 32 million population, you know. Obi a coach.
Yes, Obi
a coach into Opache say
security experts.
32 million security experts.
Yeah.
Obi a security experts.
Obi a security. Oh, omo.
Into try mpo Fantibeka, try mpo.
Ba kwesi ono ne picture no. Enti na me de ba kwa to ase no re.
O sa kire say ye ne kuro ye. Yeah, 32 million security. Yes, I
interior
designers. And teacher say,
and no, what your mind, I be born China.
Enti magana
for your
man. She picture ne de di kan na ono de to ho no. Once o twa asoro no.
Yeah.
Ba ku ye da ha yi. E fu. Ana. Hu picture ne nyina yi. Nti hwe ase na me de kire kwabena. Ye no mo ka no. In fact, esoro de na first ni me hu ye ba ye say me hu fu picture no. O say dey. Na me ka no pa me kan say kente na ye de afa ho no e kire say Ghanaian. Na e bia say de omo ye no I'm information. Problem.
Okay. Madam I say anope for and some birthday wishes and come Ni Adamati, today you're 50 years old. Happy birthday to you, Ni Adamati. And I think there's another one here. Could I be Dean Nawoda and Ne? Let me just look for that particular one.
Birthday.
Okay.
A blogger.
Okay.
All right. Happy birthday.
So today is the birthday of Anastasia Edu. Anastasia Edu, and this one from your parents. They wishing you a good one. Have a blast. Nudu out there na nyaminsha papa. Mamunyina chinkwa. So, me penny for about a chance and pay studio and say na your discussion segment. No say their bro. Manasa Taboa here, a government spokesperson on the economy, and ya Sanita no political analyst. A better chance. Kingsley Amaliba also NDC communication team member and pay. Ye Fidim Hanum say one more chance na ye din komo. Ya no pejume die Ghana Montie. Me twa me ho aba me ba ye betwa so ade ama
kunu no ya o wia ne ho boko ebie puno no sa no ya o de gotutu NEET FM
Utie oha extra punk no NEET FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on yenum. Ye be chef free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de soa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what's yanua. Has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
The we hear any so here.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to emoji to say a ye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra punk no NEET FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Oh, there's some purple.
bo ko wakata munsa amaya se kwesi aboagye onye yimu nukretrodo kamadile men kamadile bo nitafe mayentie kwesi aboagye 100.9 kwesi bonkwe
ene jo match ne that also edio no nso na empenifo atena se ye ba bedi nkomo ba be call ye discussion segment so manasa ataboahen government spokesperson on the economy ya sanitano political analyst atena se ye hwe se ye Kingsley Amaliba also of the NDC e ba be kan sa but before that no mamin kan comment ni bia no pay ye call ye name one here or say I think the reshuffle of the Haruna Idrisu Muntaka led to autoforcing and governs to autoforcing and governs-led minority issues are still not settled. That led to this big-time betrayal. I will advise NDC to fish them out and work on those over 30 MPs to reform and not to witch hunt them. That's Alex Kofi Yarani, Edifia Denta Commandos Research. Okay. Yauza Ewo Swame. I'll say congratulations to all ministers and deputy ministers who've been approved by Parliament. Big thanks to both the majority and minority sides in Parliament for not voting based on their political affiliation or choosing Ghana first. Yauza. Chiefman Aton Sukumasi says it's good that some minority NDC MPs have rejected the directives by their leadership and voted to approve the president's nominees. Pitri Brim, a brand called JM. I always say you don't listen to advice like Ken Ofuriatta. You saw how your minority MPs disappointed you and your NDC on Friday. It's a clear indication of what will happen to you in 2024. Advise yourself. JM, Pitri Brim, a brand called NOD free not the buy. As a party law supersede the supreme law of the land, the NDC aggrieved members should direct their attacks on the established laws rather than their nebulous and murky laws. The NDC MPs who approved the ministerial nominees apply the relevant constitutional provision. Mahama and this think alike should spare Ghanaians of their political whining. To see address will be seen or defeat on the buy. Okay. Teacher Kujo Tepanyine Susu was say the country is duly practicing and experiencing the benefits and beauty of real democracy. But JDM calls on his supporters to ignore the list of the forward-looking NDC parliamentarians who exercise their individual consciences wisely and bravery to ensure progress and other developmental pursuits for Mother Ghana. Teacher Kujo, and the way by. Please, it's time for the government to accept the fact that the government failed to put some economic measures in place. That is why the nation finds itself in this economic hopelessness. Mr. Tay, Gulf Estate Tema, NOD free. Please tell the desperate former president and the NDC and the minority in parliament that they should stop disgracing themselves and the country. Emmanuel Kweku Jamwa and Odiwe Baye. Preliminary investigations reveal that more NDC MPs voted to approve ministers than we imagined. Some NDC MPs even voted no. So the number is beyond what's being talked about. Prof. Ewatema and what they buy. You sure about that? That the MPP, some of them also voted. Looking for the name. We see, tell the NDC to stop crying. In Akan, we say, Abide Botechino, Yedeba. Are they not happy to have Aban Bagwin as the Speaker of Parliament? Atika Ejumaura from Botiano Hills. Is that your name? Kingsley. And your mom say? You go see weekend ko ye.
Ben a weekend ko ye okroma. Ko ye ma on.
Weekend an ko ye. Then
weekend ko ye.
Well,
I may not know the definition of ko ye, but
from our boy, we are boy, from our boy, we are boy, so better.
Oh, son from the ebo.
Yeah.
And we are so border.
Because baby tornado, I mean, the CCP or US or baby tornado.
Any the making of anyone. By natural forces. Get it. It's a programming in US. Apart from that, I'm the Mampini Kufuado. Questions, they say, do me now, ye bad, they didn't know nothing. Nothing. See, I'm born inside the sea corner. Upon a bet Nakunya, so mean soon die a pada.
Wow.
The beer meso Diana, and you're my born in Kwa. I'm not surprised, I will say.
And yet, you're late, Tina.
Maybe late. May about 5 minutes dibion.
Okay.
And this someone else more. About 7, I feel no job and Chelsea just on me delete.
Okay.
I could also die from my penny. And I am bonny out. Wow, do the delay.
Saponi penny,
yeah, and all that penny bonnet. Eh?
Penny bonnet if you are okay.
Mama Aquaba, Medasi, Manas Aquaba.
Of our Quasi.
Any mamma,
Yamiadum be able to patch also.
Mehoya, Mehoya. Yas and Etano, Yao. Near Mamma, microphone in America, Cadam Hardy. Made us if a papa or heard him saying, why'd you wife white tea, not to say, only can of Furata, the Shibumwa, and the Samoa, who feel can of Furata because of white tea. Or don't have any signature dress.
And your white.
Was it no side? Oh, okay, Kuse. Now, a yaw, my memoir crab, and say, no memoir crab, tear any mammy. Therefore, Muntebio na Mimusaya as an etan because me hunu say what Jimubi in penny focus and on to Jim na me who placas near their day Yenti Namembra.
And his mandate was renewed by the President of the Republic. 2001 he's supposed to go. So we don't know why he's still at post. 2020 he's still at post. And we've petitioned the OSP, the Office of the Special Prosecutor, about a month and a half ago, and we sent our reminder quoting the situation of Colonel Damwa, retired Mr. Dumelevo, Kofinti of the same GRA, and other people that their time were due and they asked them to go home. According to the president, that he is not going to allow any retiree to stay in office.
The petition will get to the office of the Right Honorable Speaker, and the necessary action that must be taken on it will be taken. The petition has come at the right time. Parliament has gotten a lot to do with the Ghana Revenue Authority today and next week. As I speak to you, if you go to the chamber, the Ghana Revenue Authority Amendment Bill is on our tables as I speak to you. So action is going to be taken, and the technical staff, including the leadership of the GRA, will have some engagement with the Parliament of Ghana.
And on behalf of the majority leader, we will carry your petition and present it. But it must be on record that the power to hire and fire lies in the hands of the president. And more to the point, if you are above 60, you cannot be engaged fully. You rather working on contract. So let us be able to see if actually Mr. Amis Adai is on contract, if any, or he retired and he's still at post.
Okay, all right. So, yeah, meti Ghana Revenue Authority din wom and komoy meti Ura Amis Adai su din wom. Me send a medical meti for ensunyanti and say a video, but because radio nti and no and e bia omote but me hu se wugina mu bi placards na emrashe bejafoi empenifoi, I think it's a minority whip and Habib meti so mo kasa ho nom say asem no ne sempa we de me ma be 3 minutes bi na fa chechi man mo asem ne sempa
progress me do say Ghana fo nyina
Ghana fo joso
Michael offer by team now. That was very simple. Yenim say Ura Amisha yeah theory no in charge. Emre aso yanke so correct. Oh yeah no renew
microphone pacha emra wenim kakra
2021.
Yeah, me das.
Or renew ye. And atwam na would renew ya atwam no. The insanya nenti yemfi babia say was renew na the otherwise of the na a come to say the extension of people's contract. And let me make this emphasis. We are not oblivious. And I say, yeah, you're quiet. And yeah, dear, you name. There's any pan unya 60 years. Mampany has the right.
Yeah, you're quiet. No more you for no.
And ne menuya akuwa as to four. And I organizers are picketing.
Okay.
And then for Mufi say it is right and time for Ura Mishadai to leave office for somebody else to replace him.
Okay.
And I quiet. Mbuya ni ngusu say ye nim say constitution ma omanpanyi kwan say obi do a retirement age obetumi ya extend the contract even up to 5 years. But it's on contract and yes obetra ho adwuma. Now what we are seeking to draw attention is we bet Jina baby I can say be a Ura Amishada kwana ya target.
Yeah.
It is a signal to every public institution. So we are 60 years no mandatory no mra no ho so say wo de wo nwuma gu fom no me say wo ye na wo de fi adwuma mu no say wo ye ne boko na ufi ho abrakwasi. It is dangerous the tangents we are towing regards say omanpanyin ahoro ema extension of contract. The moment they give you an extension, be it in the police service, military, whichever, it makes that institution a regime institution which we are trying to fight against. It means to say, once the president has given you a contract to stay on, the president has the authority and the power to manipulate you to do his bidding, or the government can manipulate you to do their bidding. Frequency, dear one, and say, Nkrofo na ye fee san komo retirement age, akaka krakura na eduno. He say, Ura domelevu. They forced him out of office. Praised and I say, a friend saying, and Adwane a kobubo ne office, as a son, the padlock, meboa. Ura Kofi Boachi, in the next 3 weeks or so, or back retirement, are you telling me so Ura Kofi Boachi only experience? And these people, the government of the day, plus their pro newspapers, are publishing continuously and consistently. Ura Mishadai, Reverend Doctor, that was experience enough, so we should leave him there. And his experience has given us about 178 million and hitting our target or even exceeding our target. And we are saying, sir, we cannot continue with what the government is doing to the public institutions because in Nkrofo, they also have probably better experience than Ura Abisha and other institutions. So Abba na omo abedi sa particular institution na omo de
entinam de krata koma parliament.
Yes.
Okay.
Na enye Ura Mishada nkwa within that institution. Mrs. Julian Esiam also eka ho bi.
Okay. Also
the same GRA.
Okay.
And to also can ho bi. Afen so
we do retirement age,
yes.
So
yes. Afen so ohwa Ura Kofinti o ya adwuma ohwa also is been booted out. Canada Mwa also share the things that happened before he was booted out of office. No? I say, or resign, whatever it is. It tells you, say, there are unseen hands doing certain things, and it does not augur well for our democracy. It is important, say, we make sure that the institutional status quo, okay. It is for this reason. It's a copycat. But obviously, I would like to urge anybody within the GRA who has any information regards Ura Dr. Reverend Amishadai, for the reasons why they also support our cause, no, particular information. We go ahead, picket and remind government consistently until he's booted out of, and any other individual whose tenure of office has elapsed in the person must. We are not targeting only GRA. will go to the other institutions to ensure say in fact a letter come police for no nipa na ono wo hwe ama yede letter na aba no no so 3 weeks ago no so I retire frustration dey firm no in fact enyo obi fufura anka yenya anko ye picket no
I see
because ono so no em say ade ne fa ne ho so for abrobe nti wonim say once ye ta obi no ebi ono so ya beso meso nti no mpese e be kwakwa ya ade no nti this is the signal we are sending.
Okay.
I am sitting here asking GRA officials, those who have information, they should contact us.
All right.
And then we'll do the needful to ensure say Mishadai gets out of office.
May that say that's Yasanitano political analyst. Well, when you also no account no more friends.
Charles to 4. AK
Akowa. Okay, co-precate, co-parliament. And woman the crata, Nina ne se Ora Mishada and Penifobio Ghana Revenue Authority. Meaning, say quickly become bibia briefly. Now, you're main issues, no so yeah.
I mean, now as Namen Chow, now Fanchas Kuma yet see for you no pay. Now, I'm my NPP Director of Communications, Richard Ahiaba, and then me see someone in the interview. And Ryan, I would. Okay. I would up. Yamisha near you my power, and yes, Yamia more than in Sha Emano. I was my main when you so NCA GRE boss. GRE boss, I'm out for. Kan ho nsempin Reverend Dr. Amishada Uswamwa na ye wom ni say your fruit you apa ene piano enye kwa say ye man panyi ehu se papa yi o dru ni panyi fie so still na ama ne contract say onye adwuma e wo GR ho na hwe nkabom ni adwuma pa adwuma so a oye wo ho ene the revenue ye enkeka ahokeka ye digiska ano edin Obey commissioner almost every year you exceed your revenue target. Last time I can say I feel just in 2 months. Busumi me no pay yet me exceed your revenue target by 700 million, which is very remarkable. It is not for nothing. Say a man penny. So now giving the expertise any juma pa any experience of a panel one still now keeping no. Now I mean baby oh here the young for 19 yempian free ho anyway, but in the interest of the nation. And until a man penny equipping wa yenim say a hiring and firing is the prerogative of the president. And now, many obian sunim says 60 hours about 5 years. I bet me amount. My penny bet me amount contract up to 5 years. Into a beside I won't say is it that in 5 years no I saw chemu and I say onyanya 5 years no point for a year demonstration say papa in ko any sanya man a juma or ye Emma Ghana no free why ye nya ni suni pada. It is important, say, big people papa no ho. No kosunya more revenue, especially in this critical time. Your revenue and same work from your person demonstrate as a country, say, bet me raising more revenue. And also say part of IMF and she said, who said, you bet me a deal with IMF. Inti sre or more way unless more evidence, papa na anything untoward. You be a finance say and I say. Baby or one enim say a man penny be keeping no but as far as the laws are concerned say a man penny won't to me say would this 60 I'll bet me amount contract extension of 5 years na say within this same 5 years I mean who any breach in emra a man penny aye and I mean who bone bia papa ne so aye as a commissioner of GRA sika or reki in for the country no a sombo a person in if you in the interest of the country now we should rally behind the man. They supporting the M1 basso. Oh, Juma Power, yeah. Now, yeah, say, ni papa on check, ni papa man for you try and then you want, but you who the call it so be any in a source of a panel, Sikabia finance, and our could bonny be, and I say, be with this 70 years.
What about provisions now on also work a constitution?
Up to 5 years, and then yes, and constitution. Up to 5 years.
Obia and to me, Menyasa, exit target apart from Abishada.
Yes, say,
for you to even insinuate, say, the uniform Yan Sunni Pabiabium. It's a fallacy.
Because the track record.
No, the
track.
The people who work under him, right? They are doing the job. And
so what make your point?
What
make your point in Tinam?
Nkeye na ke revenue collection work from anywhere you be so open mu no onye adentin yenye a lot of successes we are failing to give the man credit when he is due him
target achieved or exceeded
evidence very soon. Almost every year I exceed. And I'm not sure even in this year, few way, just 2 months pay 700 million excess. Last week, one is a GRA, 85 million, and I could think of for. The Juma Papa New Year or Juma Swan.
Okay.
Me who say, and Fanfas will be say, yeah, I've been seeing you China 19, not to say a ball mining from. So let's support the man. Now, Uncle Sunya be brave, said be a bit me, and yes, it can be brave as a country in Kayanaka. I'm out for raising cost. So, I mean, got a revenue target, GRA or Munti meet you or more target. Anyway, into Papa no money, you feel a different way. But to be a born whom every year on year, or exceeding a revenue target. Just in 2 months, wait me exceed over 700 million. Oh, yeah, you mean who the need that? I was saying if you heard our bra president and committee any illegality. Papa no contract extension of 5 years no. And soon tremor still na man for say yen free ho. May that say I'm sure say obe pesa obe kakakra. Mint you. Yeah, mint you. Amisha Dike. Any ya mo peketi.
Ni ma minchi na minchi ati for.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, Mr. Dai, in the GRA. Hope say, oh, no, muncho, ne, or mohinta sempa. The movement for truth and accountability. A civil society organization led by Mr. Joseph Bediakon. And everything I'm going to say here is premised on the same one Mr. Joseph Bediakon. But any movement in the Abetuja. But you see, before I get there, Manasseh Boahene, Omwahene Biasu, you owe Ghanaians apology this morning. And before we leave here, do that. To look on the face of the people from the biggest platform like NEET FM and tell the whole country, which I believe Flagstaff House Control Room. I don't like it, but anyone on so they should go ahead and do it. Sir, Amisha die irreplaceable. What do you mean? In any given society, who is indispensable? School ben wa ko bin ko bi da okroma. Nimnie ben wa show bi da okroma. Perhaps, maybe. Other than that, how do you make that remark? And further enforce it using legalities to justify, say, a company have the powers to fire and hide. Therefore, Amisha die, an indispensable individual. Jesus Christ of Nazareth, I am told, unless it is otherwise proven, that Amisha Dai was once upon a time engaged by Kenoforiata Data Bank. He fired him. And after giving the mandate by Ghanaians to govern, led by Mampeni Akufo-Addo Fichebi, was the name of Mini about Kenoforiata by Ghana and seekers some for to some for, and they were born mine on I'm China air pacho. They am one, near first Caribbean channel, to the Mayor Benya, the Kushia IMF. They even begging IMF to fail because when you were in opposition, your accusation against the NDC said we went to IMF in Tiafeli, and then you are also begging to fail. This is a personal Kenoforiata Akofana Betna GRA. Are you aware that I think on the 4th of March or April 2001, Movement for Truth and Accountability had the statement in fact, your press conference about out, they can't say. Womunim over 1,500 companies are. More evaded taxes. More under declare invoices. No more use of fake IDs, that's import declaration forms at that time. Alan Kodochira Martin, I ne other MPP. Franka Tuni Edienim, Ababe Prep Ghana Mampenia Kunya. Wono. Now we yet trade and industry minister. The time. And I'm confronting to me, yes, I knew manu. Movement in alleged feder. Said that a new mana companies in here, you know, occasion a loss of millions of dollars to the country. On the 4th, 6 days. No, on the 6th, 2 days later, Mrs. Florence Asante, Deputy Commissioner of GRA in charge of public relations, had the statement about out. Or the Banges has some movement in the Mekano, and even enforce that statement in the further. So Debbie, companies in 1,500 to the movement in the Kano. They are in excess of over 2,000 companies. Nesika or more adi fraud or minor amounted to the region of $2 billion. Can you hear that? $2 billion. I am asking GRA now. That's $2 billion, through money laundering, under invoicing and tax evasion. Spend on ABOAGYE for the people. Abandon IMF so up at $3 billion. But Krumha companies that evaded taxes in the region of 2 billion Ghana cedis and $2 billion. Who is sitting there? Amin Shaddai. Look, get us a time. I will request for document, and we will discuss and you will funu Amin Shaddai Ghana Revenue Authority no eye, particularly issues are movement of truth and accountability led by Joseph Bedi Akwediaba out, which he hasn't credibly. The credibility of the servant is very important. Responded to them, to those issues. But what is most sudden at the moment, the swiftness, the readiness, the preparedness, and the speed, the fastness at which Omampini Akufo-Addo clears corrupt appointees in his regime. Because he himself is a man devoid of credibility. The man is corrupt from the core. Martin Amidu, on one first special prosecutor appointed, if not Suhini, it might be Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa. Ebusa the question, sir, relative to Article 41, penny life our exhibited so far, can he live harmoniously with people as the Constitution demand? Maybe Martin Amidu, some of the kind say, okay, I know you say, he has lived in this life for the past 65 years with decent people. Decent people, he can live with them. Criminals, he can't. And he can't lie.
Okay.
Finally, he has left the office. It tells you how criminal these people are. And you are here justifying it.
May that say
to yourself.
May that say Kingsley Amaliba NDC and our team in Canada. So studio no one saying ya sanitano polica analysis so can home. And I'm an say at Aboagye also government spokesperson on the economy na yen shasia na Kamala Harris, Vice President for the United States of America. Na and obedu Ghana han so obedi nansa e wa hanum say ntie na ni ochna me so say fi ochna ko na obu na katem na odinani a che other countries and so a bibrim hanum say wa ba instructor bem so obedi be 9 to 10 days na ohwe daily graphic na enim honum say ni who story da ho sa so na the new crusading guide and so story ni da hanum say crusading guide story do say I'll facilitate economic growth in Ghana. Kamala Harris and what kind of saying just say obeboa na economy no etimi grow ebenyi o share your daily graphic and so say US Vice President in Ghana. Harris visit focuses on economic growth. Enti economy ho asem na enti edina ba be pi hanum say obabehwe increase investment ewo ye bibrim hanum say Ghana hanum say impuntuo na economy netumi afa ntuma pefra maybe babe do say no man penny say ye de man direct ye ka chense mami ye say IMF for moye IMF for my tough time kakra wo mo de fa no om hihye ntie be ya oni om nkana om ngum. On the lighter note ebia no de attack to say ye call US embassy am bounce ye dodo enti eno de asese keke mogu aka say okay ya no ma visa no so no omungum kakra ba isi ba be visa na mo my visa na ntimi ko America ebre. Seriously yan shem commoners manase
Makwesi
Kamala Harris
we dey Mr. Wansa na mekwa no so no ma me address Amaliba direct
me pese what's your time to
just 30 seconds
yeah about 42
because me pacho just 30 seconds o me key some personal attacks towards me until I say me dealing with him personally. You see in 7 na kind na me chirem say onyuma pa ene bedi wachi nti papa na ya adwuma pa eno ntu yen support no ba Amaliba etna ha attack me ekeka nsem say Ghanaians an apology me man kasa papa no ye replaceable we ase wo te ha obi ani ho ye replaceable in this world Who the crown him so best rich now? The only thing I said was some facts and figures. So I found out where you might and supporting no. So make us say and address the things I say and when him and cancer man and you see he makes statements say you also say criminal people. Sansem who know when yem perceive but na maleba. If you have evidence, so be a criminal. But evidence, ne court, ni enchine panintum. Otherwise, don't come and sit here and be making wild allegations where you're criminal, where you say, oh yes, I know what's saying, come on. Ghana for muti they are smarter than us. It's where I know what's saying, come on now, quite Chima menchine kasa what's right, enfa and can't come. Be objective to what you say. Be objective, and you have to be ashamed of yourself for making no one is bleeding. I'm addressing the issue as it is. Of our question, so make issue say criminal people. See how criminal they are, and it's how enfa kwemu. Evidence of any criminality. Evidence in a Sokoma court. Yankoso. I don't need share anymore. Only be a shut up.
Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris. Yankoso.
Of our question. Who do you see the name softwares? Of our question.
Shut up. Who did you?
Of our question. On US Vice President now, but Enra and Obedro mining Mwasumji. Na ni jisem ema mining na because Ghana any US ya wa yonko fast ronko. Na the woman say ne ba oba na they are a deep in a relationship with US for no. Na even prior to IMF in Komodie na there were a lot of countries money Ghana buying a din komo omo nyina ye crowd so mpese omo buy mwa na omo ye interested in the economic progress of Ghana because social Ghana any said ye assume Jensen city Ghana acquired the beacon of peace in almost the whole of Africa. That's a sub-Saharan Africa. Inti se Ghana eko ye Africa nyina nso ko ye na eboa ema US any other countries mutimi a lot of returns. Inti US very much interested the economic activities are ekoso Ghana no ebetum pon na impuntu juma so ebekoso said they going forward no Ghana be ye no almost so any almost US Vice President ba obey enkomodie ena one ye man panyin be de said be on betimi ahwe kwan a US ebetimi aso yasne na impuntu juma bia e wose ye said be de ahohare ebe bre Ghana for any Africa nyina no ye betimi aye nti good conversation said be betimi nya more investment nti enkomodia ye hope say going forward ni ye behu esunsunsun so ye pese be just conversations keke but obana okwa going forward bosumi ye di animu ni ye pese ehu tangible evidence say oh US Vice President obaya okoye no enkomodia Ghana as a country ni maame ni edi ye no ye nioma ba akwa na say esunsun so pa ba akwa de abaye ni say bia yetimi anya company we na say yetimi anya investment we say de be going forward enioma Ghana fo nyina ehwe animu sitting be ye na yetimi anya more investment na fe Ghana for mabunu ni obi abenya adwuma ye na bibia koye wo mamu hane no ene ye hwe ani mo se ebenya nti ni je ya ho a se yetimi host the Vice President of the United States and komodie ni koso with the president I hope for better and a more positive outcome going forward.
Meaning ebia as a government spokesperson on the economy ebia na wate. As for Anyonkofa, any US Anyonkofa and the EBM said, nya adi obi bia obi betimi adwe chinye. For now, it's obvious yes, ye intemu egu akama. Enti omanpanyi crime said wo betra so ya we shia Kamala Harris US abrochimo medin komoni ne kaka ho. But utie ni nsem no woka no any investment in which areas ehifasa na sa investment ye bia eba beba is it beba na ya bansha hwea keke ni akọ obefi hanum say beko na bia bibi nse den ni echi bibi minim bia if you know some of the areas how you say yes ni ba ya obe betimi aboa ma ebe hu say yes oba ye enwuma pia hanum say sike bia pia hanum say amagana yetimi fantuma pa yentuma pa ifra
yes of akwese enna na me ka say eno ni the very essence yenya aman mpanimfo bebre o ma ba o man ni mu but na somo ni ebedin komo to deepen our relationship na say bibi enfri mu ama na che say ya akoye say ritual bi keka yehu so mfa so enti we ni very special very soon uti enkomodie na one of the main reasons has to do with investment enti enkomodie na ekoso o mo hwe various sectors ebeye importance enti very soon ye de betudwa enkomodie a oni ye manpanyi ankasa edi concerning the economy, energy, agric, baby, baby, on will be decided some person we direct investment. You bet me a dimwa dance, I demonstrated and says to say, my many buy or call you fast why yen and bakuni very soon. Yet the sound common a betuja amagana for a home.
Yeah, that's see. Amaliba, microphone. Now, mean to you, Kamala Harris. Economic growth, investment, Obaba say be a bit me, it will be increased. Be a bit me a buana, or my young fast with few in your account. Would you send a tear? Mean to you, I drink.
Well, senior, I think Manasseh Azuri team here.
Oh, Manasseh Azuri. Don't more be
oh, sorry about that. I apologize. Manasseh Boahine, our more Hinibia, or team here. I'm not surprised. For your punk command call about no wood trading. And then some more kind and why would me? Misinformation minister.
Let's not do this. Let's not do this.
Let's continue.
Yes, take it.
Yeah,
focus.
Massively say movement for truth and accountability. A press conference on the 4th of April 2021. 2 days later on the 6th, and some of Mokayano, GRA, Ghana Revenue Authority, led by Amisha Adai, the deputy, Madame Florence Asante, had a statement about out on the GRA letterhead, not only affirming a summer movement Naka, but they went further to give better information about it. To the extent that they said companies in the year 1,500. So the movement in the Kano, they are in around 2,000 companies. I count my ball, mine. It is within the region of $2 billion, which involve tax evasion, under invoicing, and fake use of IDFs, import declaration forms. They're not criminal. Are these not criminal in nature?
Okay. But let's move on. Let's move on.
I will not go to court.
Let's move on because
I am moving on.
It's 42. It's 42.
I am moving on. I am moving on. Please. Jerry, this is our official letter. I will not go to court. And I just go see any yaboa. Yabon kwadu say wa just bribe $5 million. I said $12 million one. I will not go to court.
With the greatest of respect, Mpacho.
Yes. Let's go on. Akufo-Addo is a sycophant or a concern for the U.S. government. Now, you're about one of the problems in Africa. He's number one. Okay? Such an agent, a betrayer of Africa. Yes.
And so many people are
no, he is. I have to hash beer. I have to hash beer. Can I go on?
This issue about agent USA Nisa Nyamano and Pacho Bibre Amalba. This is radio talk. Radio soon communicated. And Pacho
African liberation. You know something? You know something?
Oh, I'll let you talk. Memoir Casaba, Pacho Baby. Dance and send me say, yeah, me and count radio. Fine, Pacho Baby.
Young Quenim, you will come her. No better now, Bam. January 2017. Barely 1 year later, there was a document about out. I have a copy in my room as I speak. Who they got the topics in my that document in the Bible? One Tongan and Koma US are buying $20 million. Tombe be US military base in Ghana. Huh? So what kind of terms and conditions of that document now? Now bonko. A buying be one properly screwed on the neck of base way. Why yeah? And once a bed the Jawukuma, Mampini Kufado addressing Ghana using Yaya media spectrum. GTV or the D attempt portals, you know, I can say Ghanaians are anti-US.
Let's stay focused.
Let's stay focused, senior. Let me. I am not here to scan someone. And before party you.
I'm not saying that. I am here to speak. Mr. Mayor has a moderating.
It doesn't for your moderation. But as someone make the two of us. One ton Ghana, my US are buying you $20 million.
One ton.
Sir, I want to establish US base. to use your airport. As we speak, and Crawford say US or the army officers say Okroma. True or false? This some opinion Kufado ya no court na US Secretary of State and him. Or say Wagner rebels be a Burkina Faso, and they are threat to our peace, the sub-region. Beboa. Now, Burkina Faso are buying at the gold mine be a the southern part between the border at the Wagner group and as a compensation to provide them with defense. Then we come from them. That's answer you. And someone need to send penny for ka. I hear some in Kuala Semsano. We from a professor of international relations. In Bolivia for very good reason. Want to be money the extent at which the leaders we have are taking this country to. And then now one penny Kufado, Ghana and Russia, Kufado have breached the foreign policy protocols of Ghana.
Minima Ghana and Russia.
Fine. We won't may the movie see this information are online. Breno Kwame Nkrumah and the contemporaries are fighting for African independence. One more adopted non-aligned approach to the foreign policy direction of the emerging independent countries in Africa. The reason was very simple. Say, help, be free West Aba, we are ready for it. Say, help, be free East Aba, we are ready for it. We are within the middle. We are here interfere in these nuclear powers and the tension that we the idea and the focus in and say, we are looking for resources to build our country. Personally, I am not against foreign investment. But I am against the kind of foreign investment with strengths, other strengths, about taking away our liberty and forward march as a country, particularly when it comes to creating equal society for all. I am some for we are. No more push here buying we say. In fact, when they came to office, they started it. Comprehensive sexuality education came from where? The Bretton Woods institutions, right? I am even told, say IMF loan, it is being delayed because they want this issue to be part of the conditions of the Ghana. Meanwhile, your Nkofua, Omukachi say, NDC have failed because we went to IMF. And the IMF conditions, so Ghana phone, which was a lie. And the woman, after several attempts and promises, said, Woman call IMF no. Omuja IMF puno no same say yes why na yen fairly. Why? Because now jobs have been freezed totally. What Ghanaian government is doing is or turn Ghana nurses at the US are buying £1,000 per head. And that's usually what saying Ataboa in Etia is justifying these things. You don't want us to complain about it. Right? What you want to for about because undo the next 20 years or more. But we will live beyond next 50 years.
Speak to your issues. Speak to your issues.
You are here because you are here. You are attacking me.
I address you.
I am giving the issue. Go and tell your opinion for no. But you want to mind the act of deception and hypocrisy for the government to think that US are buying US are buying and the vice president are banty. All of a sudden Ghana is going to change. Really?
Who said that?
You are the same people at MONTIE. More board Russia bands was say. Ghana sika someone enko ye ina no. Eye na ntuka akoko Ukraine intra. Ena ma Ghana sika semen. Wasa kan wa ha anapɛ ya. That be Shaddai wa Jessica exceed the revenue target. Ghana Russia took affecting. Ne mamu enko ye na sika semo asɛ ya. Ebe say ya, and I say ya, you be hu afri. The revenue mobilization because on money niska government cannot meet a target. But you have sat here and exposed your own government. You exposed that one man. I reinforced last Wednesday as someone, Mr. Ade, GRA board chairman. In him so that's what he wants on one permanent show. Obekanye, as published by the Republic Press. Blame or say borrowing. Professor Ade diagnosed Ghana economic crisis. Now what kinds of paper we are? Professor Ade wa kan kosi say Oman Penen Kufado, Bosia or Bono Basa, said 1 Guinean to Hono, and the Ghana Baby do something. So now, you think that the Kamala Harris coming to Ghana is going to open the floodgate? Easier for you to have access to the IMF 3 billion. There are main issues in this country that need attention. Are you aware that by next month, government will not be able to pay scholarship for domestic students, let alone international students? We can say, almost all more restore teacher and nursing training allowance. For the past 3 years, allowance in Nkoi. Some schools, teacher and nursing training colleges, they have asked their students to feed themselves. And twice a day, breakfast, so they should feed themselves. This is the quagmire you have sunk the people in. You get that? I don't know. Let them not come and sit here and create any false hopes.
All right.
Say Ghana is going to change. Ghana will not change because leadership per deal money anymore. And yet, who doesn't know that the U.S. government don't even trust MONTIE Akufo-Addo? Who doesn't know that the British government don't trust MONTIE Akufo-Addo? Who doesn't know that international financial market doesn't trust you people to the extent that you've been blacked out from accessing the international capital market? What are you talking about? The most incompetent, most ineffective, the most corrupt people, leadership without conscience. In fact, the world have never seen this MONTIE Akufo-Addo leadership before. What are you talking about? Apologize to the people.
Kamala Harris, U.S. Vice President, focuses on economic growth. Impuntu economy no nyama betimi jane na so anunti baba bedu ano just bema increasing investment in the account. Mintio.
And I say, Reverend Dr. Mishada, evidence about soon. And to just relax. Men and I'm person me didn't normally be better. Say any. Julia, relax, okay? Relax. Broccoli. With all due respect, highly due respect. When you producer, I don't know. To me, this more just. I would have preferred to talk about accident and needless death. A man for Ashro would have dual carriaged our roads, trunk roads to ensure say. And
Pacho unya me ma akwenya mo akanya member accuse me. You have chance to come and talk about it is no. You can't accuse me like that. You two, you don't have when you use your time to talk about Amisha Daya. You told me like I said, it was not necessary. Your personal decision. Because you are making more time no call. There be time no call Kamala Harris. Pacho. And Pacho Kamala Harris can want him. Come on, other maybe can't we Amisha Daya and one can't say in fact Amisha Daya in face you and can want him.
Pacho. Who will say Jubilee House now a gay colors?
And gay colors. A red, gold, green, and American.
It is gay colors we saw.
It is not gay colors. Stop doing that.
I saw gay colors.
Because you are gay.
Yes. Because of that, I saw gay colors.
Yes.
You see, those who are out there don't know that. They don't know. They know that I'm not gay.
2 flags. Two Ghana flag. And yes.
I said the Jubilee House. Man can't say Kojina. Jubilee House light up.
And young corner who for Nino.
Rakwesi. Me say I saw gay colors. I said, who say me gay? At least body bet to me at the dance my baby.
Gay colors.
So I have my proposal. No, it's true. But me, I saw gay colors. That's number one. Ghana for me, Thomas.
I grow about.
When I saw gay colors,
oh yeah, but
we are in crisis.
No.
Don't look, Debbie.
Ghana flag color. Ghana flag.
Ghana flag. Ghana flag. Blue one. Where you
Debbie?
Producer.
US.
What the check camera no? Yeah, US
flag. US color. US color. And Ghana.
US.
Okay, so describe color.
No. I see gay.
Hold on. Tie Americano. Tie. Me say describe how far we left her. Yeah, how far right her describe color.
Or that the phone and yet. The picture.
Me say describe how
far. I am not interested. You are not supposed to mix those colors as lighting up of our Jubilee House. I care less. I'm saying that I saw gay colors.
Okay, come on, sir.
And that is what is important to me. That is number one.
Come on, sir. But
producer. Producer, how do you pay? Producer, may say I saw gay colors. Take it or like it. Frequency, that is number one. Number two, frequency. Abrante, so baha. Clinton, Wamaha.
Oh, yeah.
President Clinton, so baha.
Aye, yeah.
Again, Ghana, I ain't Obama, in recent time, Wamaha. Again, necessary Ghana, a dear economy could do saying. Let me say, I think one of the first ladies of your friend is America Crowd Baha. A dear necessary Ghana could see. France presidents are whole rule Abaha. And so if we come and sit here and wants to justify, say, Kamala Harris is here, so Ghana's economy is going to change. We are big jokers. America is on the steep slope. America, they are on the steep slope.
No, bro, for no, I say.
Yes, because of Russia, India, China, and their merger. To ensure that they will not sit down for them to become the so-called superpower and policing the whole world, proving and behaving as if the whole world belongs to them. My brother, Kamala Harris' arrival in Ghana, they are in crisis, and they are here to strengthen their criminality and diabolics on the African countries to ensure that they will still have a leeway to operate, to manipulate the African presidents who have become puppets.
That topic, topic now.
Who have become puppets of America. If they were not puppet, like our sitting president, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, if he's not a puppet of America, he would not have made those statements he made when he went to America. Disgracing Africa.
They're not kind.
He was telling them that Burkina Faso is harboring a certain group of people. But if Burkina Faso is harboring people, must you go call on America to help you? Indeed, the command basis on the African continent is a detriment to the development of this continent. In the sense that we should have had our African command rather than allow U.S. military bases on our various countries. You think they are here just for jamboree? They are the only institutions or bases who have said that per the agreement now, their people can come in and out without visa. Who bet me America? So Jenny Ben or what Ghana? I'll bet me America, and they can land on our airfields with anything without searching them. And their vice president has come here. Even a black man who came to be the president of America killed our own Gaddafi. How much more these people? They are all criminals lurking on the African continent to survive. And we are here praising them. I pity Africa. We are slaves more than we used to be when they were taking us shackles. Right? We are going to spend money on her trip. Government is happy that Kamala Harris' arrival in Ghana is going to go a magic one. What jokers are we? What slaves are we? Ghana. I am waiting for the communicators and the ministers to come out and come and praise her and say that her arrival. If her arrival will change the economy, at best. At best.
And you need to say, Niba will be senior or no accredited to increasing investment in Africa.
Her arrival is a cost to Ghana. Her arrival on the continent is a cost not only to Ghana but to Africa. Russia,
I hear.
Putin is watching us. Iran is watching us. All those other countries, India, China, on two, they know the diabolics of America. Nti who feels America aba nti wo ho ba beto wo nuoma ba besesa eno kropo be show mo bufu for them to mia ye more
see for
media Kamala Harris' arrival in Ghana is nothing but a cost to Ghana, and she is here to strengthen their roots on the African continent. And Ghana is a subset of that continent.
Me da se. My main kind messages in Imrana. You hear NDC. You see our parliament last week. Now, sorry. So Ghanaians say NPP administration have failed woefully by borrowing excessively. Therefore, Ghanaians should never ever listen to the NPP false propaganda after 6 years of waste. That's one here. Alaiba about what if Medina and what they buy. Adolf Hitler say Adolf Hitler or Medina say Mustafa Bandi, you are not serious. How are you going to conduct this investigation to know who voted for the approval of the ministers? Your directive ends at your party office, not parliament. If you are disappointed for this, prepare for the real one in 2024. Adolf Hitler, no do by students welcoming vice president in this modern time. 2023 is so unfortunate. Ghanaians are still interested in slavery act. That's Bright from Belgium. As for that one, dear, I agree with you. I just think I know dear. Minimal country as I no igusua cost. Well, anyway, I won't allow me catch him say the bank could not to international airport. That one quite me, I won't allow it. Mean I didn't know a trim. But I could see other Begina home, better than be Argina home and say, Fabrucha, whom school could have so much jams or mobile will come here. As for that one, dear, I agree with you, Bright. Mesha Kasante from Abusoka, I can confidently mention those minority MPs who voted to approve Nanado nominees. They were those who were against the decision to change minority leaders in Parliament, and all of them will not get opportunity to go to Parliament again, including Haruna Idrisu. Mesha Kasante, Abusoka, you have evidence? Yo, Yati. GMN is incompetent. NDC can continue bleeding because of what transpired in Parliament. They will rather comment NDC MPs for using common sense for disallowing NDC to rule from Adabraka. Kwejo Edupako, President consent patron of social media. Chim assume NOD free NOD by. Because sometimes your style of hosting show seems to me that you're mocking Ghanaians instead. You were not here when 90 MPs from majority came to express their disappointment in the finance ministry, but they later whipped on and online to Odino Deborah Teshi Gono. I don't get your point. It's like you're in a hurry to just maybe some level of accusation against me. But point now, person make you why you think that I'm mocking Ghanaians, you know. And just for the record, I'm not mocking Ghanaians. It is the changes in the NDC leadership in Parliament by Sierra Ketia that has caused this. Some of the NDC MPs in Parliament don't trust their leadership. This should not have happened under Haruna, and this would not have happened under Haruna and Muntaka leadership. The two leaders want them the speaker. Once again, Kosi, I can tell you that those NDC MPs who are now crying out that they are disappointed, maybe those who actually voted for the nominees. Virgin Saint, that's Kwabenya NOD free, NOD by. Well, Aliba.
That picture. Let's just say, down in the phone, and yet, this is a clear picture. Whether you blended a Kazakhstan flag plus a Moravia flag proper, the colors are gay colors. This is it. This is the real color. Your phone is old. Obi out here, but
Odami phone near old, but Odami phone near old. Odami phone near old. Mimi phone near old.
Of the gayish colors that were
open audio.
I care less about the fact that Ghana flag, whatever. But I say that they're blended.
I didn't know okay less.
You should have known that we'll talk about it.
There are two portions. So there are two portions.
Two portions. I'm saying
of
that
in front of
we know that
two portions. I mean two separate portions in front of Jubilee House. These two portions back home, the red, gold, green at all. And back home, let's say blue, meaning say blue, white, and red. At all, say blue, white, and red, which is the American form, almost colors, and Ghana so colors. So
you don't see anything orange in it.
I'm say
yellow, orange.
I
didn't know podium.
Anyway,
I didn't know podium. Now is you honum saying.
Can you stop?
Podium is you honum saying. Now, Ghana flag.
Can you
stop the debate and let's continue?
I'm talking about the lights thrown on our Jubilee House.
But you see, I don't know why we should prolong this. It is very obvious. It is very obvious, even in the face of all resistance. Mampene Kufuor and his government is trying hard to impose gay and lesbianism on this country.
Evidence. It is false.
Can I continue?
You can't continue. You need to provide evidence.
You are now the
The evidence lies in
Ghana flag. Ghana pictures, US pictures. Only floor, yeah. And young floor. As I need to know, I can't watch Jejina when some other can answer.
Ejima, haven't you called me?
Obian Frel.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Adesampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waye Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo Nita Mayentie Kasia Waji 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
Studio Mumanasa Tabuan, government spokesperson on the economy, Yasanetano, political analyst, Kingsley Amaliba, communication team member of the NDC. Kingsley, so you see Parliament approval of ministers and the Supreme Court justices are also Ababayan Komodi, Wadrinche, NDC.
Me, I don't think there's anything to discuss about this matter. I think Article 78 provides of the Constitution 1992 provides that the president appointing ministers be approved by Parliament. And from a few months back, or early this year, they were told you Mampene Kufuor reshuffle. Dr. KCL Atufose, the Honorable MP, and the leader of the minority caucus, they were told you Mampene approve, or nominate excess ministers. Parliament will not approve them, or the minority side will not participate. Leadership of the party had a letter about out, issuing a directive to the minority caucus and say they shouldn't even approve the minister's nominees. The reason for that directive is the government is bloated. And given the current economic quagmire, the crude haircut, the excruciating hardships, the unemployment situation, the bad and the nature of Mampene Kufuor government, despite the wanton dissipation of public resources, unmitigated corruption.
Many time.
You are distorting my thinking pattern. Please, you are distorting me. Let me go on.
No.
Let me go on. Because I say,
choice. Initially, I said there's nothing even to do.
Please.
Exactly.
Give me the premise. So, we had directive party at the man, caucus in Parliament now. It wasn't a bad directive. But the applicability and the practicality of it was also another matter. When that issue came, the first person on Bayi Party Nano Air, Honorable Sam George, on Metro TV, said the party cannot ask the caucus not to approve the ministers. But unim, Jimai.
You are a fan of hold on. You are a fan of changing people's name. Who from Debia ABOAGYE. Okay,
ABOAGYE.
Dakro, Messi sound din ha.
Yes, I'm back class. Na mo chemu udini here. Who's the young for na toda. You refuse your mantem. ABOAGYE, the challenge I have is that my party want to liberate Ghana from opposition, which is practically impossible, politically and religiously unattainable. You know why? We cannot cry more than the bereaved. Ultimate Pinnacle for the government is bloated. Or reducing the government, the more approving the ministers, who told you Mampine Kufuor is ready to listen? He believed in doing things the Chebi way. The Chebi way is a patapa. Until you are
Maleva.
Oh, so
Mpacho. Amaleva. Asem.
Matriasa. For the sake
of yes, sir.
Matriasa.
Oh, yes, I'll make you money.
He believed in the patapa way of doing things. Only Mraso. And until it does not wholly behoves on the shoulders of NDC to try to carry the burden of Ghana at the moment. What we can do, I think, the party could have easily mitigated itself and shield the MPs in parliament from this line of fire if we had initially let the people know and the base of the party say, we will approve the ministers. Although we stand against the bloated nature of the government. Mampine Kufuor should reshuffle. And President Mahama, whilst launching the campaign in Volta region, Eka clearly said he can govern this country with less than 60 ministers, which Ghanaians have bought into that idea. And his promise to scrap ex gratia have also invigorated the expectation of the people later so high. And Ghanaians have yet more to have President Mahama in office. This is our trump card. But you see, at the moment, yes, about liberating Ghana. How do we do it?
2 minutes.
Where are the people of Ghana?
Why?
Christian Council of Ghana, Catholic Bishop Conference, including Asante Hene Akase, Mampine Kufuor government bloated, Obeya, County government. What you want? He has refused to listen. There's one Tobia there. We the people have the duty because the only language Akufo-Addo listening to as president of Ghana is one: pressure. We can use several political and democratic tools. Boycott, civil disobedience, protest, demonstrations, positive defiance. You use it for all the trade unions, your government is bloated. Reduce it. Until you do so, we are not going back to office. The government will think twice about Nyoma Omoyeno. We are not rather focusing on it, but rather what we are saying is that NDC approved ministers in Yefa partner to Abamaso, I have a difficulty with that. And I think going forward, NDC as a party shouldn't think that we can liberate the country from opposition.
Right.
We can only liberate Ghana when Ghanaians listen to our message and give us the mandate. At that material moment, they have given us the authority and leadership of this country. Ghanaians can begin to hold us accountable, and we also owe the nation a moral duty to sympathize where we felt it is needed to do so. But until now, we should stop what we are doing.
That's Kingsley Amaleba and our training Kana. Yeah, I mean, on this approval.
And the selecting you be pa na mobo. Moye guy. Na minim people know be some NDC can you. KWASI. KWASI 11 grab. Okay, we are boy papa we are born. Or born no man. I know the mean am bisa. KWASI. Adam Smith. Before penny quoting. No, can say mercy to the guilty is cruelty the innocent. Mercy the guilty, cruelty innocent. Idea abey. Omo stay the course. Omo voting no throughout. You see, I know it is difficult for us to say assume say unless there are evidence, historical evidence. Betumi asa omuti. KWASI.
As a party, you say another party, okay, fine. The general secretary, the status no post, you know. Well, so boy be my basso. And that presupposes say almost the evidence about.
I want to believe say he has evidence to that.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
But KWASI, the rage abufua among form power. I'm surprised you can say about Christian Council. About a chief, a National House of Chiefs. Vote here. But you see,
They have made a call for Mampini Kufuor to reduce the size of the government. They refused to do that.
You see, and I need before one they could go home vote you.
But some no can minim say be out to us, OTS. So party said, Nina Echino, a queen and by some Muslim vote no.
Oh
no, as some will be sound and I make.
Was there not a deputy? Was there not a deputy? And the brakwasi. One kasa and on the bomb who you. Cut down your ministers, downsize government, cut down expenditure, and abano so tie yampa. Cut some expenditures. Reduce some ministers in their second term. Right? And this what join abaya sumo jana sum cut down ministers so if for 65 for cut expenditure no more cut ya bedu samri. Na papa yesa ko nominate biom. Na mo antrafa ko mo sa be kan kire se mo gina mo nan so printing say san crofo we pa de more minister there you will never do a lie. E hon ye ko hu say hey ato is me o sa ene for office. Rakwasi those who went to vote on Friday no I am confident that at least omo to no vote yes no. Probably some of them were on the vetting committee. A vetting nominees to the point that these appointees and I say a vetting committee were able to insinuate say Minuya, what we are dealing with regards say the Abahano vetting profile. They said it. More as a some more reduce more numbers. They said it and even pointed it out to Ora Branchampon. So your hands were in the issue of Ayasu Weswako Meboa. Moka Wenyina. And how come that without any provocation, on your own accord, you just go there and then vote for these people to, as it were, be approved. Your constituencies, your people whom you are dealing with are those who are going to say that we will punish you for what you have done to us. We will punish you for what you have done on that because we have been protecting, we've been promoting the cause of the party at the grassroots. So how dare do you go there after promising us and then you go and then approve them? These are the areas the constituencies must live up to say. And yes, all the council approval MONTIE, you will not go and vote for your party. In fact, this is the most crucial period of which constituencies, they have to mass up and ensure say on back of vote among party. Because you see, what is going on is a part. I mean, how do I describe it? Is one of the disgraceful actor. Don't you change us a and I'm very confident so approval, by now they have regretted. Right? If you are sitting somewhere no to make a or say, oh, you are tall microphone. How do you feel? If you are sitting somewhere, but you see, I commend this guy. What's the name? The first Victoria evidence buyer. Murtala Mohammed. Thank you, one farmer. He would have been the first person to have been accused of maybe one of those who voted yes to approve the But also knowing say he was a vocal voice in the leadership now society. Right? As we speak, even commentators and outsiders, we can sit back and say that
Enokra still a month.
Enokra still a month. You see, I, for instance, can sit here and probably insinuate some Crawfordia now they were not, I mean, in agreement with the leadership change, you think you are punishing the party. And you are punishing not only Ghana, but your constituencies. You understand? So for me, I would take His Excellency, the former president's advice that the electorate of supporters of NDC, they should be calm. And they should use this opportunity to mass up and ensure, say, they will vote their party into power rather than saying, say, we are disappointed to MONTIE. When the child is, you don't throw away the child with
baby water, bath water.
Yes. So, you can vote them out during the primaries, but your party, dear, stand for the party because a nipa akrabi plus a minus about 30.
All right.
And omokokoyes.
Me da see ya sane channel. Mamenko ataso. Ata. The time na kaka we dey men in fact enyese aka krabi ye betimi aketu ebinti we dey men che why.
Of akwesi dey see Friday ni adesronko na yenyina ehu dey see ye. Na ekyese ye dudu adwenkyira amemu anase kabi mamenkabu amemu ni ye nyini. Na yenyina ye hu efrimu aba. And you see, Osha NDC position no muteki. Now, I wasn't principled enough. If you just wake up and issue a directive to tell your members, don't approve so and so, not because nipa no a criminal now, we are there and I say criminality or simply because super so mine bo. You want to hold the government to ransom. What government here? Minister of Agric any order. Government benefits me or my benefits me around it. There is no Minister of Trade and Industry. So it simply didn't work with the MPs. It's the MPs now, NDC MPs or more, put the nation first. Our more etuaba say approval no. You have Ghana for you now bomb about NDC for and Trona no more say we are standing with Ghana and say yanko to a bentia president MPs. I mean ministers are one catch and say you are standing with Ghanaians. And Tronqua Amale bleed and he will continue to bleed himself and his party. Omo party ni totally out of touch with Omo MPs. And Amale Bosha say ye can this one seven na no mre asa Amale Benim kasa. Ye shem komodias na no gidi mfifreti na edru ne party so the Amale Ben ntimi nkahle o say there's nothing to be discussed. It is a shame on you and shame on your monpenim for modi MPs at MPs. Shame on all of you MPs are modi.
What Manasseh has done right now. Also the party communicators they have taken out this thing. When they were saying say days of old, they were saying say NDC form per money ye be papa be about no more bagu. Manasseh can't or had be.
Of course.
And that the NDC
hold on. There you
go.
Yes. Inti make us MPs no mo put Ghana first. Wow, NDC MPs minimum.
Who are they?
NDC MPs or more put Ghana first. The interest of Ghana ahead of the interest of more party no. Yebo mo abaso because they've demonstrated. So mo po money ye. They've dem Amaleba ti ha Amaleba na Amaleba challenge o. Amaleba asani me say
Amaleba NDC for money ye.
Of course, but for the first time, MPs be demonstrated. Amaleba na Amaleba challenge o. Say 2% say e mo approve Minister of Trade and Minister of Agriculture. It tells you say Amaleba crowd here say no. When you said the country cannot function without a Minister of Agric and a Minister of Trade. And Nuntina in some more party ne can issuing a directive no. Anfa. Into a more NDC MPs or more a vote president nominees. You bomb abaso. You bomb abaso because they omu put the country in first. Name mom NDC in Penifua or more di sa MPs yatem. Our more kakasa. It is undemocratic. It is unpatriotic as I am and send for time to Omunyai. But Amaleba, any penny for they should be ashamed of themselves.
Any message be unim say, you know, Pakuna can say, oh, you know, MPP for being to vote too against.
Of course, it could be so.
Yeah.
Because Ebra or more kind papers, no. Speaker Momo directive, so the Frania kind in Abu.
Yeah.
Of course, it's MPP. NDC MPs be or Motuma or junior mining.
Your medium to suggest
so
this. It was a secret ballot, Meboa. What I think next time should be done is a proposal. Next time, what should be done? So I'm going to ask a secret ballot. Yamfa Paul engineer the no group. No, it should be so. Then the yes group do more yes.
It doesn't become secret.
No, but I'm saying
that defeated the purpose of secret.
So we should do it that way.
No. Then what's the secret?
We should eliminate the secret voting.
No.
Now the poll, booth we see this is the no, and then this is yes. In the more yes, more condom, and no be sanity, beba.
You again. MPs not demonstrating. Say, conscious me won't casabi. What MPs not demonstrating. Say, conscience is important. Conscience is important than party interest. And that is what they've demonstrated. It's I was say a bomb abaso me kebium NDC MPs are more minor interest to aba to approve because they know said they cannot continue to hold the country to ransom. Me more mining more. because of party interest.
Okay.
It's a bomb when you are basso.
Amaliba,
what the Ghana for car? Only one for you.
Apologize to Ghanaians.
Yeah, what's the accident? Accident.
Accident.
Just 1 minute. No, Amaliba, for 1 minute.
Young force a bambi or basso. Timbamufono. Young force a ban no munya ye trunk major ones no. Do carry ye Kintampo, Accra to Kumasi to everywhere those areas.
Okay.
Because Nipa we can perform more who are fee. So we say ye kwako to aba. You've lost a lot of people. Not about work a crepo. For breadwinners. So please. Anytime you see mediums, when you find encourage your buy, say dual carriage must be the order of the day.
Okay, all right, Amaliba. 1 minute, Paul.
Yes.
At your time, national pound.
We are running a democracy, not a monarchy. And I repeat, NDC can never liberate Ghana from oppression. Always, let us set our goals right. Stick to what message we have for the people. Keep our eyes on the ball. And let all organs of the party work towards attainment. I don't think what happened in Parliament is a loss of the battle.
Okay.
In fact, step one.
Okay.
Towards the better things ahead.
All right. I said,
saying this, you want to liberate Ghana because they've been there before. They have nothing good to offer the country. It's not more members even demonstrating. What have you not done before?
Aboagyye wɔ hɔ wɔ frɛ no efuru pɔnkɔ so didi mi a nkwasiade nkotin na ɔyɛ okuro no dakura na baabi efuru pɔnkɔ ibi enti na wɔn nkotin didi mi a nkwasiade nkotin na ɛyɛ wɔn anim sadaakyi anhwɛ ne yie a ɛda sam bɛbɔ wɔn anim efuru pɔnkɔ gyina hɔ di ɔhwɛ gya wɔn anim efuru pɔnkɔ n'asoma kekye gya wɔn dɛ. Ejamwe eyewi asemi ejamwe odo aka chire neji aka chire iwan aka chire apwanchi aka chire akoko da mo bo amabo ndezi nyina ohi enwa so ogbo ewan no waso keche ejamwe de ejamwa eyewi ejamwa angari osim kofie wawura no hwe won ni be college na wa bo menum then you want your fruit pong all the one who are going to fruit pong a fruit pong the way you want me or you know what's the other one a fruit pong come and another or not that for what penny you probably roll Dr.
Pacha me cement me and come message yeah brena swap I see it me my muso and pay and a joy. Manasa Tabuahin, government spokesperson on the economy. Ya Sanitan or political analyst. Kingsley Amaliba, NEC communication team member.
Papa na samo kan de onwuro bebe me ya de owo de wonya kwanpa wonom wonya nampa wawe kan enti wanchi na njura wancha wanchura.
Okay, so Ebrena associate mu bedin crack with Dami ado time echi anope ehihie dwumedi de bremu nana asafo ne fema bank on social media. Grateful that you could be a part of this particular one.